the hell? What the hell? OMG! Perry! Thank you for the raid on YouTube. OMG, hi. It's so good to see you. What were you up to today? YouTube and Twitch, you guys gotta stop beefing. I'm gonna start making you kiss again. I'm gonna order a real big t-shirt and make you guys both wear it. And you're gonna have to hug all day until you agree to make up. Yeah. Pien. Don't look at me like that. You were playing Conker's Bad Fur Day? Okay. Kinda based. Okay, kinda based. Okay. I've never played it before. But I've seen 50 billion different YouTubers play it before. Because, do you guys remember? Hey! Twitch! Hey! Stop! Stop saying that stuff! Oh my god. Twitch! Ew! Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Ew! What the hell? Can we say horse cock too? YouTube chat! No! Okay, fine. Yeah, you can say it. You get one. You get one. That's it. You get one. Ew. Ew. They put Twitch chat in emo only mode because they're being bad. Okay. Hi everybody, it's so good to see all of you. Hi! Mari, you should check out Scrandle today. I will. I'll check out Scrandle today. I am so excited. I get to play one of my favorite games of all time. I get to talk to chat. I have a lot to talk about. Nothing like crazy, but just like a lot on my mind. So I'm really excited to just be here and say stuff. Yippee! It's because yesterday, the Lumi collab got moved back. Oh my god. I swear to god, if you plan a collab with more than 4 VTubers, inevitably it's going to get pushed back at least once. So, the collab got moved. I'm sorry if you were looking forward to that, but it got moved back. Alhamdulillah, it will happen soon. But yeah, well, not even VTubers, just kind of in general, really. Like when you get to a certain point in your life and you try to plan something with more than 3 people. Good freaking luck. Good freaking luck. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. I'm not sure. They call it herding cats. Oh, because cats are hard to herd. Watch me crank it, watch me whoa, watch me crank it, watch me whoa. But yeah, I have a lot of fun things to talk about because yesterday I spent my day like between doing work, all I did was scroll through Instagram Reels, which had a negative effect on my mental, but I have a lot of information that I didn't have prior to yesterday in my brain now, so that's really cool. Just doom scrolling. I I don't consider what I do to be doom scrolling. I would consider it hope scrolling. I'm not doing it like making myself feel full of doom, but rather with the hope of seeing something exciting. So, yeah, I don't think it's doom scrolling. I think it's hope scrolling. I didn't feel any doom. I don't think I did. Okay, well, there was a little bit of doom. Is this Instagram reel a boom or a doom? But yeah, hi. How much food was there? Not as much as there should have been. I used to get like food recommendations on my Instagram reels, like for travel and stuff. But now I just get garbled slop. And that's it. Now it's just like slop. No consistency, just like random bullshit. Yeah. You'd think on Instagram you'd get like more food related content, but Instagram Reels is kind of like the lowest of the low. It doesn't get much lower than that. Also, Seal, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. And Broken Ghost, thank you for the membership. And thank you everybody on Twitch for subscribing, like Panquake, and My Last Swan Song, and Duckaroo, and River, and Viking, and Vel, and Lord Canty. Thank you all so much. Thanks. Wait, let me get on the screen really quickly. We have some interesting questions about Instagram Reels that I'm willing to answer. Boo! Ah! Somebody said, isn't Instagram Reels full of racist content? And, you know, I haven't actually seen a lot of racist content on Instagram Reels, so maybe that's just you. Didichi Mama! Hi! Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I get a lot of like I don't even know how to explain it. You know what I get a lot of on my Instagram Reels? A lot of what do you even call it? What is the right word for this? Very, very short people wrestling. Little people wrestling. I don't know why, but I get that a lot. I get a lot of dwarf wrestling. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I saw like one and I was like, whoa, this is crazy. And then when you see one and give it a like, you see it forever. Yeah, so that's what happened. Nihon no minasan. O genki desu ka? American motherfuckers. How are you doing? Makuta is in the YouTube chat once more, sending another fuck request. Come on, man, you can't be doing this. Ine. Come on, dude. Come on. Your Japanese has improved. Arigatou gozaimasu. Subarashi. I learned that from Bondrude. He says that a lot. Ura, subarashi. But yeah, hi everybody. I was on Instagram Reels yesterday, just scrolling, scroll. I find dwarf wrestling. You know what I find? Oh my god. I find, like, dark magic reels. Like, oh, what do you call it? Like actual voodoo reels. Like, actual. And it has, like, these weird affirmations in the back, and they're, like, whispering them. And there's, like, images of money all over the screen, and then, like, people in robes, and then, like, actual witchcraft stuff. Like actual. Like, no, not even that white woman shit. No, not even that white woman shit. I'm not talking about, like, goth witchcraft. I'm talking about, like actual stuff. Like, I know, like, yeah, like, actual. Can we see it? I mean, I have a video. I saved a video. Yeah. And they're, like, actually... Yeah. African witchcraft reels. Yes! And then there's, like, pictures of money on the ground. And, like, men in robes and stuff. And there's, like, affirmations in the background. And it says stuff like, you will drink the red juice. You will drink the red oil. And then there's, like, a bunch of money on the screen. I don't know what any of that means. But, like, do you guys think I'm gonna get indoctrinated or, like, cursed or something? Well, the problem with Instagram Reels is if you see, like, one thing and you're like, dang, what is this about? Then you get it forever. You just get so many. You literally have to, like, actively go out of your way to try and, like, change it. You get curious once and you're like, what is this? And then you just get it forever. So now my Instagram Reels is just full of, like, a freestyle jump rope, dwarf wrestling, and actual voodoo videos. Like, actually. And that's everything. And I was just, like, scrolling through this stuff, like, all night. I was like, whoa. Like, what is all of this? Like, where are we headed? At least you haven't hit the AI Down syndrome thirst traps. The huh? I haven't got the... You're right, I haven't got there yet, but I'm praying to God that I won't. I'm praying to God that I won't. One time I saw this video. One time I saw this video of this guy. I was on like gay man BDSM reels for a while because I saw this video of this guy. It was like this workout video. At least I thought it was, but it was a thinly veiled gay thirst trap. And it had like a little it list next to all of his things next to it, like all of the things that he does for his workouts. But you look over and it's just like this guy and he's just like doing like gay thirst trapping. And so for a while I like had to go out of my way to get rid of all of these men in harnesses like whipping other men on my timeline. Instagram is very insistent. Very, very insistent. Why would you get rid of that? Probably because I didn't want it on my timeline. Probably because I'm not a gay man. I built that timeline brick by brick, but it wasn't... I made a mistake. I made a mistake there. I really did. Are you sure? Or am I sure I made a mistake? Or am I sure I'm not a gay man? Brick by brick, talk by tick. Yeah, I was getting like these I was getting like really esoteric shorts. They were like thinly veiled gay thirst traps of like... There was like this man and he had this like line of men on a leash in harnesses with like very little clothes, and they were hiking up a big mountain together. And it took me a while, like, is this like a training montage or is this gay porn? Is this actually like a regiment or is this gay porn? And maybe looking back, like, I sound stupid right now, like, Mari, how would you not know that that's gay porn? But you really just have to see it to, like, believe it, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to find, like, the line between gay porn and, like, actual fitness influencers. I don't know if I'm alone on this, but... it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. Especially because, like, I don't know if you guys know, I mean, it's kind of not just me. Because in the fitness industry, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's, like, a lot of videos about stuff like this on YouTube. There's, like, a really big, like, gay for pay, community, basically. If you guys know what that is, yeah. Really, yeah. I don't really know how to explain more than that. Because, like, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, right? Essentially what happens is, like, people will prey on these, like, younger fitness influencer boys. And they'll be like, hey, like, why don't you do gay for pay? And maybe it'll start with, like, you know, can I have a picture of your abs? Right? And it'll quickly, like, spiral. Yeah. I mean, it's a real problem. Yeah, so sometimes it can be kind of hard to differentiate between, like... where does fitness influencers end and where does gay porn start? And you know, that's kind of dark. Like, when I think about it like that, that's kind of like dark and sad. So just be careful, guys. Just be careful, just be good. And, protect the young women and young men around you. Yeah. Teehee. And be safe. Yeah, be safe. Can you do the thug shaker, huh? The rump shaker? Shake that thing. It literally is like, you know how some people say like $20 is $20? You know what's funny about irony? If you do it a little bit too much, you know, that can really blow back on you. I mean, in this case, literally, right? So just be careful. Just be careful about the things you joke about, okay? Just be careful. And that can be hard too. That can be hard too if you're a funny guy, right? Haha, $20 is $20. And then you think about it for a bit. Yeah. Hoo-hoo. $20 does go a long way. Like, well, a little less than it used to, but to be fair, $20, that's like... That's a couple of meals. And that's, like, I mean... You can't be too greedy anymore, right? Yeah, you know you can buy with $20 a big bag of rice and some veggies. Okay, okay, okay. You know you can buy with $20 5 rotisserie chickens. Or 3 with tax. And that's pretty good. No, I mean 4. You can get 4 rotisserie chickens. Did I say 5? I meant with you could get 4 rotisserie chickens, $5 each. From Costco. Or with $20 you could buy a MARIMARI_M acrylic standee from the FaZe shop as well. That too. That's a good purchase. I'm not gonna lie, I've been in situations between like me buying a figure and me eating a dinner, and I've definitely chosen the figure. Don't do that! But I've definitely been in that situation before. Well, Mari, is there a link to this standee you speak of? Why, yes, dear chat member, there is in fact a link to the standee in which I am speaking of. Allow me to pull it up. I'm doing my good job! I'm shilling my merch so that people will tell me I'm doing a good job, and during my next FaZe meeting, I'm gonna say I shilled my merch so good. I shilled my merch so good and everybody's gonna give me a pat on the back. At least that's how I hope it's gonna go. Thank you, Sarah's Kitten, for the 5 gifted subscriptions on YouTube or memberships, whatever you guys call them over there. I get them mixed up now. Look, there's a link to it, and it's really, really cute, and the art is really wonderful because Didichi Mama made it. It's really, really good. I just love, like, the thing I love about this art is I really love how you can see the sleeves in full action. Like, I really look like a goldfish. I love that. Yeah. Did you have a hand in your flavor of coffee? No, actually. They did it based on my being. I didn't ask for the flavor. They made something for me. And honestly, it perfectly reflects my personality. Let's see. MARIMARI_N, I love your streams, but I get so tired around this time. Do you have any product suggestions for ways to stay awake? I do, but you're not gonna like it. Oh, is this when I'm supposed to shill my coffee? Oh! I mean... Of course I do! I don't know how I almost fumbled that so badly. I just wanna... I really want to, like... read the coffee thing again. Because I just think it's so funny. The flavor descriptor of my coffee is... spicy, sweet, and challenging. But rewarding coffee. If brewed poorly, this could be a dead, expressionless coffee. But with good understanding, this becomes one of the best coffees. This honey-processed El Salvador coffee has one of the sweetest, orangey, peachy, and lavender undertones. Great coffee to chat over. And I like that. I really do. I think it's so, like... it's so silly. It's essentially... If you don't like the taste of it... skill issue. That's what I love about it. Oh, you don't like the taste of this coffee? Skill issue. You're just bad at brewing. You're just bad at making coffee. Which is how I feel about people who don't like my streams. Oh, you don't like MARIMARI_N stream? Skill issue. Clearly you're just not cultured enough to understand. Also, Mystic Shadow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch and the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. I love that. You like my little arms? Thanks. Ah! Ah! That's me yelling. But yeah, that's my coffee description. I just think it's so cool. I think it's so funny. I think it's one of the funniest phase coffee descriptions I've read. Just because lol skill issue. And R Sanchez, thank you for the 10 gifted in Twitch chat. Thanks. Bro jobs. To be fair, you do have to have a very high IQ to understand MARIMARI_N. And thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thanks. Oh. I want to mention something. If you guys aren't aware, you know, if you're at Anime North already, then you're probably not even gonna hear this, but like, One thing I do want to mention is I will be at Anime North virtually to do some karaoke at the truck in the parking lot. I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny whenever, like, I get to say, yeah, I'm gonna be at Anime North, I'm gonna do karaoke, and people ask, oh my god, where? And I have to say, the parking lot. It's so... So please come to the parking lot at 5 p.m. No, 8 p.m. EST. Sorry. 5 p.m. for me, 8 p.m. for you. I am not joking. I am not joking. Similarly, surely after they will be having Melty Blood in the bathroom. MARIMARI _N in the parking lot, Melty Blood in the bathroom. You know, it's just common sense. Yeah, so I'll be doing karaoke. Again, I'm not really sure why they invited me, but I'm so excited. Yippee! Why in the bathroom? Well, I'm not a Melty Blood player, but the joke is... Melty Blood players do their tournaments in the bathroom, probably because the game isn't popular enough to get, like, an actual TV at a venue. An actual screen at a venue. So they gotta set up in the bathroom. Yeah. Melty Blood never at Evo. I mean, why would they? To be fair. I'm not trying to be a hater or anything, but... like, Evo games are like Tekken and Street Fighter and shit. I'm not being a hater. I'm not being a hater. I don't even think... they don't even do, like, official Smash at Evo anymore, do they? Do they? Yeah, I don't think they do official Smash at Evo anymore. So, like... ugh. Oh, Nintendo shut it down. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. PN. But anything can be at Evo if you're brave enough, surely. You just have to bring a setup for it. I've never been to Evo because I don't care about fighting games. But, I mean, if you bring a setup, surely there'll be somebody to play with you. Does Evo stink? Or is it, like, okay? Like, smell. Not like stink. Like, does it suck, but, like, does it smell? It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Bad, but it's pretty bad. It is true. I saw, I think I saw a clip of Giga the other day, and she was talking about, like, the smelliest areas of a convention. It really always is the tabletop room. She said the LAN room and the tabletop room. And she was cooking as hell. I went to Pokemon last week. I may go this weekend again too, but I played Pokemon TCG. It actually didn't smell. I was shocked, but I guess that's because Pokemon TCG is just like too normie. But I can't put it past, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players or Magic players to smell bad. Yeah. But to be fair, there were only like 30 people. And none of them seemed like that, you know, far removed from society. Have any of you guys had like a bad smelling Pokemon experience? Stinky Murray. I smell good. I smell really good. At least right now I do. Sorry, that comes off as a little prideful. But like, I care about that. Ever since I got obsessed with Fragrantica, I think about it a lot. And also, I don't know about you guys, but I think like being around a lot of weebs and like convention goers kind of made me hyper aware, because now you never want to be that guy. You never ever want to be that guy. So now I think about it a lot. Like every single time I'm out, I'm like, do I smell like anything weird? That's why I really kinda... I am a hater. I think I'm the world's biggest, like, Korean barbecue hater. Because I don't like that the meat smell sticks on your clothes and hair. I know, I'm bad. I'm bad. It does. Yes, it does! It does, chat! If you go to Korean barbecue and you're in, like... Okay, hear me out. If you are working in a kitchen all day, you're gonna smell like the food. If you go to Korean barbecue and you grill meat and the meat, like, smell is, you know, it's getting on you. Just turn up the vent. The vent doesn't make the smell completely go away, though. It smells good, but not on a person, in my opinion. Because I don't want to be a girl smelling like frickin' meat. Maybe that's like, I don't know, closed-minded of me. But if I smelled a girl and she smelled like meat, I might be a little weirded out by it. I might be a little bit weirded out by it. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my opinion. I know it's my opinion. That's why I'm here. I'm a person. And I don't like to smell like meat. This is very insensitive. This is very insensitive to women who smell like meat. Oh man, I don't want to smell like meat. Not even a good steak, no. No, I really don't. I don't. I like when girls smell like vanillas and flowers and eucalyptus and lavender and yeah, cherries and apples and grapes and fruits and berries and treats and cakes. Yeah, if a girl smelled like gasoline, W actually. Okay, actually, W. If a girl smelled like gasoline, W gasoline. I love that smell. It's grounds for a big fat kiss on the cheek. I like the smell of gasoline, but I think, you know what the difference is? I feel like the smell of meat just smells unclean. The smell of gasoline smells unclean in a way that's like attractive. I don't know how to explain it. Like, the smell of meat feels careless to me, but the smell of gasoline feels careful to me. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Like, gasoline is like, yeah, I worked hard for this smell. And the smell of meat is like, yeah, I just ate a bunch of food. And I don't care about how I smell. That's how I feel. I grounded for this view. Just say you hate meat women. Just say you hate women made of meat. Yeah, you know what? I kind of do. This kind of just all comes back to, like, the idea of me liking robots. Because a robot is pristine, right? Robots and mechs are pristine and, like, perfect beings. And, like, people are made out of meat, technically. I'm all about the future. I'm all about the future. Looking towards the future, baby. I'm not gonna get stuck in the past. I'm not looking for no meat woman. I'm looking for a girl who smells like gasoline. Men and women who smell like gasoline come my way. I'm looking for people with secret robot parts. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I genuinely feel that way. I very much feel that. I don't know why I said feel that twice. I just was really feeling it, I guess. I'm really feeling it. Really feeling it. But yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe that's why. You want to keep all your limbs? Can we just pilot a mech? Yes. But you know, piloting a mech comes with a lot of responsibilities. And a lot of, like, you know, giving up your own humanity. So, you have to really want it. You have to really be okay with it. And honestly, I'd be shocked if you'd be more okay with piloting a mech than you would be replacing your limbs with robotic parts. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. MARIMARI _N getting the robot. Yes, sir. I wouldn't be a bitch about it. I would just do it. Whose girlfriend is coming into my chat? Someone's girlfriend is coming into my chat and saying that their boyfriend just said there's a VTuber that doesn't like Korean barbecue. Hey, it's not that I dislike Korean barbecue. It's that I hate smelling like meat. I am a princess! I like the taste. I think it's fun. But I will only go to Korean barbecue if it's a hair wash day. So you better only invite me every other day of the week. Okay? Like, if my hair has to smell like meat for more than 30 minutes, I'm gonna go crazy. And whenever you go, like, traveling to see your friends or go to a con, everyone is like, oh my god, let's go to Korean barbecue. Bro, no. I wash my hair out. I don't like washing my hair out. And I'm gonna have to, like, keep being out all night with you guys, and my hair is gonna smell like meat. Even if it's just a little bit. I don't like it. It better be the last thing we do. That's how I feel. It's worth it though. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's worth it. But if I have to go around smelling like meat all night, I'm gonna be sad. Can you say high maintenance? It's not high maintenance. It's just... It's a little high maintenance. But you guys don't understand how much work goes into maintaining beautiful, pristine hair and princess, like, attitude and vibes. Please understand. And also, like... Are you high maintenance? I'm only high maintenance for me. Okay, but I'm supposed to be. Alright? I'm supposed to be. I'm a princess. And also I care about stuff like that. Is that really so bad? I'm not gonna go out and make it other people's problem, but I'm gonna care about it. It's not bad. It really isn't. It's not bad. It's not bad to wanna care for yourself and be pretty. I'm gonna get on my soapbox really quickly and I'm gonna say, no matter what you do it for yourself. Because no matter what, there's always gonna be somebody who tells you that it's wrong. And you know what? If I didn't take care of myself, and I had freaking acne all over my face, and I smelled bad, and I dressed bad, then everyone is gonna be like, oh, she's so ugly, like she doesn't put any effort into herself. Like, what a fucking gross, ugly girl. But if I put effort into myself, then people are like, oh, she's so high maintenance. Not for you! Leave me alone! It's my problem. You don't have to make it your problem, it's my problem! It's my problem. I wanna be pretty. I wanna be pretty. I don't wanna have acne. I don't. I don't wanna have acne and be stinky. Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. Because there's like two paths. Which way, Western woman? Which way? Yeah. You just insulted half your audience. No, I didn't. Half my audience is not even women. I have 2 women in my chat. 2! I can count them. I see them in my chat right now. 1, 2, maybe 4. And I bet they're all beautiful. You want to know why? Because they're watching MARIMARI_yen. Like chatter, like streamer. Are the men beautiful? Of course they are. I've talked about this before. But like... You know, I need to say this. I hope that... This is maybe a strange thing to say, but... I think you guys are really cool. I hope you like being Fincels. I hope nobody makes fun of you. Don't let them. Don't let them make fun of you for watching VTubers. Don't let them make fun of you for watching me. Because you guys are cool. And the way I know this is because I've seen like a lot of Fincels be convinced to go to the gym. I've seen a lot of Fincels do cool things for the community. You guys make cool art. You guys do what you can. You do your best. And as long as you keep doing your best, don't let anybody tell you it's wrong. Unless you're evil. Any evil fincels in the chat? May! Thank you, Jonathan, for the $10 super chat. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I see people ragging on VTubers and VTuber fans. I saw a clip a while back. It kind of made me sad. And I hope that none of you ever feel like ashamed for the people you are or the things you like. Because that shit sucks. We're past that. Don't be ashamed, please. You feel ashamed, but in a good way. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Do you think you need to be shamed for something? How many times are you cranking it a day, huh? How many times you got your dick in your hand a day, huh? Thanks, Mari. I won't be ashamed for liking feet anymore. You know what? I am not a foot enjoyer, but I genuinely think that people get a little bit too much hate for liking feet. When there's bitches out there who like shit. Okay? Like... I don't know. Like, I don't know why people are like, ew, feet. When there's people out there who are jerking it to like poo. So... What about armpits? Armpits are fine. Who cares? Who cares about that stuff? But like poo? That's like actually like... You know, it's got diseases and stuff. It's got diseases. That's weird. Did you got invite to Korea barbecue by Sakana yet? Thank you, Kusa, for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you all for the super chats. I'm really bad at reading them, but I see all of them, so don't worry. I didn't, but like... When I raided Loki a while back, she was really sweet. She speaks Japanese, but she tried to speak a little bit of English when I came into her stream. And I thought it was super funny because she goes, ah, mari 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 mari. Mari 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 mari. And the first thing she tells me is, come to Japan. We get yakiniku, Sakana's pocket money. So I've been invited to barbecue by Loki on the behalf of Sakana's wallet. So technically yes. Technically, yeah. MariMari_N, what's your weird dream merch? You know what I would love to have that I honestly... I don't remember who recommended it, but I think it would be really cool to have like a snow globe of my crown, and you could shake it around and there's like the little fin cells in there. That would be super cool. Yeah. Please don't shake us. But yeah, that'd be cool. So that's like one merch idea that I have right now. What else? Why are my arms up? Because I'm having such a good time! Whee! Because I'm so happy! Ah! Why fin cells? Why not a cool name like Sea Knights? Because fin cells is funny, and I want everybody to have like a choice of like their profession in the kingdom. But most fin cells I find are knighted. I think also fin cells is just like easy to say. I have considered renaming it though, because like there's one thing I don't like about fin cells, and it's that sometimes people associate it with fin dom. And I kind of don't like that. So I've had to like sit on it for a while, and I was like, do I really want to keep that? Do I really want to keep that? I don't know. But I think most people get the idea. So yeah. It's just because of the fin, and I think it's just because like, and I don't know how. Maybe it's just because they don't see my crown or my sleeve or whatever. But a lot of people, like, I've had people question in the past, like, what are you? Are you an axolotl? Are you a... what are you? I can't tell. Fish! Goldfish! There's goldfish in my crown. So maybe it's just like a confusion thing. But I feel like if you know like fin, like fish, then it works out. Yeah, but you also said you're human. I am human, but I used to be goldfish. I am a human girl, and I rule a kingdom of goldfish world. Goldfish. Are you sure? What do you mean, am I sure? What? You know, I really need to upload my lore video to YouTube. I really do. I was going to do it today, but I forgot, so I'll try to do it tomorrow morning or something. Yeah. Do fishes play instruments? Is this a joke setup, or are you actually asking me? Because yeah, fin cells can play instruments. The cool thing about the fin cell is that fin cells are really, really varied. The only thing that is completely like the same between all of you guys is the fish body. But some fin cells have arms, some fin cells don't. Some fin cells have long legs, some fin cells have short legs. Some fin cells have really buff legs, some fin cells have extra limbs and wings and other such things. Can a fin cell be an assassin? Yes. Yeah, some have cowboy hats, some have hair, some are bald. That's the cool thing about fin cells. You guys are very different. Can a Fincel run for president? Yes, but not in the Fishbowl Kingdom. We don't have a president. We have a princess. And I don't know if you're allowed to run for president in the United States if, like... I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for that kind of thing. Like, how long do you have to be a citizen of the United States to run for president? Or do you have to be born there? There's royalty. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? I'm literally a princess. Is this just dawning on you? What do you mean, oh no? Put my hands away. I'm gonna get behind my desk. Oh my god, I've already been talking for an hour and I haven't even told you guys everything I want to talk about. YouTube chat, Doko. Oh, there you are. Wait, that's Twitch chat. YouTube chat. You guys are so behind. That's crazy. Wait, I'm gonna refresh you. Oh wait, no, you're good now. But, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, you know what I bought yesterday? Or, I bought it 2 days ago, but you know what I played yesterday? The new Fantasy Life! Yippee! I am not gonna lie. I am having a really, really good time. Because Fantasy Life, I played it on the 3DS. And I really liked it on the 3DS. But on Steam, the new one, it's so good. It's essentially like... It's basically the same game, but they refined every aspect of it, and it has a new story. It looks better. It plays a little bit better. I like that when you, I like that you can pause the cutscenes. I like that you can skip them kind of like a VN. It has like a VN-esque, like, menu pop-up thing that comes up in the top right. Is it a sequel? I guess in a sense, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of just like... It's kind of like a sequel. The thing is, because of the way Fantasy Life is, it's very, like, centered around the character that you play and the lives you live, rather than the other stories, I suppose. So... yeah. Do you plan on streaming it? No. Well... no. Well... no. I don't think so. Like I said before, Fantasy Life... well, it's an RPG. So it has dialogue. And if you guys know anything about MARIMARI_yen, it's that she's not very good at sticking to reading dialogue for an entire stream. It doesn't have full voice acting. If it did, maybe. But... no, I would just recommend playing it on your own. I would say that, like... it's quite expensive because it is like a... it costs the same as any other AAA game. It's like $60 US. But you know, in a world where games are becoming $70 on average, what can you do, I guess? Yeah. So technically cheaper than AAA. Because didn't Monster Hunter release at $70 minimum? What? Not buy them. Yeah, you could not buy the games, that's true. But I'm not gonna lie, it's not gonna stop anybody else from buying them. Because you can't make a stand like that unless literally everyone is gonna do it. So, the only thing you're doing to yourself if you're not buying those games is like... You know, you don't get to play them, and everybody else does, because they're not gonna take a stand with you, so... I'm buying the game! I'm buying the game. You could steal it, maybe, if you wanted, but... I don't think there's a reliable way to steal it yet. And also, one thing that's nice is... It's probably gonna go on sale sooner rather than later. So... You could probably just wait till it's on sale. Because it's on Steam, and Steam has sales literally like every month. Yeah, I recommend. It's really fun. If you have the means to buy it, and you like RPGs, it's a really, really cute one. I think that Fantasy Life is so underrated. Now, one thing people may not like about it is Fantasy Life is a very, like... It's a very juvenile RPG. It's essentially like baby's first RPG. The stories are kind of like... You know, they're cute and silly and fun and a little bit baby. But it is very easy to play, and it's good on the eyes. It's super cute. Like, the style is wonderful. It's whimsical. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, imagine Dragon Quest, but for babies. If Dragon Quest wasn't already for babies. And the cool thing about it is, like... I think the idea behind Fantasy Life is... Somebody was just really tired of playing an RPG and choosing a singular class. So one cool thing about Fantasy Life is you can go in and change your class essentially whenever. You can do them all. And I'm pretty sure that all of them, like, have their own tie into the story and... Yeah, it kind of like Mabinogi. It's not like a groundbreaking thing by any means, but... Yeah. Does it have romance stuff like Harvest Moon? No. It is one thing that is really weird. When Fantasy Life first came out, people were comparing it to Animal Crossing, Tamagotchi Life, Harvest Moon, and the likes, and it's just not. It's an RPG. It is an RPG. It just has a cute style. I am so grateful that gone are the days. Okay, well, maybe they're not gone yet. But gone are the days where people blindly compared every new, like, cute game that came out to Animal Crossing. Stop! You guys remember when Tamagotchi Life came out for the 3DS? And everyone was like, oh, it's like Animal Crossing. It's not. It's not! It's not at all! It's not like Animal Crossing at all! It is. It's not. It's not. How is it? How is it like Animal Crossing at all? In the way that it is. The only thing that you can compare between Animal Crossing and Tamagotchi life is people move in and you make money. That's it. Those are the only two things. That's the exact same. If you think that's the exact same, you have no... You've either never played either of these games, or you've never played a game at all, or you have no media literacy, or you're just dumb. And I really hope it's not that last one. Because the first three things are completely fixable. Hashtag media literacy. Hashtag media literacy. Please stop comparing Animal Crossing and Tamagotchi life. It doesn't make any sense. Beep, 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 beep. Beep-a. OMG, hi. What were you up to today, motherfuckers? Thank you for the raid on twitch.tv. Singing? Really? Oh my god. I'm singing tomorrow. I'm singing my freaking heart out. The crooner. It is the year of the crooner. It's the year of the crooner. We are so back. It's good to see all of you guys. I was just unloading information about the new Fantasy Life and how I think it's obnoxious when people compare Fantasy Life to Animal Crossing and Tamagotchi Life to Animal Crossing and WarioWare Gold to Animal... Literally everything gets compared to Animal Crossing and I don't know why. Have you guys ever seen that video of Markiplier where he's talking about the back... Like, he's trying to explain something and he's jingling keys and talking about the back rooms? Once upon a time, in the back rooms... Jingle, 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 jingle. I said your favorite word. The back rooms. Sometimes I feel like people treat me like that. Because every single time I talk to somebody, they try to compare things to my favorite things so that I'd like pay attention. When I played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, the amount of times I heard, Mari, it's just like a rhythm game. Insane. Insane. People always tell me, like, oh, Mari, like, this thing, it's just like a rhythm game. Oh, Sekiro, you gotta play Sekiro because it's just like a rhythm game. No, it's not. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. If you've never played a rhythm game, maybe you wouldn't know. I'm leaving that possibility open. But the point of a rhythm game is you're supposed to play a game to the rhythm of music. Parrying at a certain time doesn't make it like a rhythm game. A QTE is not a rhythm game. Rhythm games are music games. I am slowing this down so you guys hear me. Hear me out. You know what? You know what pisses me off? You know what? You know what makes me feel like a donkey is taking a diarrhea doo-doo in my mouth? I'm turning into the angry video game nerd. You know what pisses me off? When people tell me that WarioWare is a rhythm game. It's not! If a game has music and you do things fast, it's not a rhythm game! You have to do it to the music. WarioWare sometimes has rhythm, like, micro games in it. It isn't. If you think it is, you don't know what a rhythm game is, and I am so sorry. I am so sorry that you don't know. And I am so sorry that you're not willing to listen to somebody who plays rhythm games! Chat. If you don't play rhythm games, you don't get an opinion. If you aren't doing something to the beat of music, it's not a rhythm game. If you are doing something fast and there's music in the background unrelated, it's not a rhythm game. If you think that is a rhythm game, that means any game with a QTE is a rhythm game. It's not. That would mean every game is a rhythm game. You are pressing buttons and there's music. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Chat. Ah! 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 People who say WarioWare is a rhythm game drive me crazy! I'm the Joker. I'm the Joker. Thank you, Jelly, for the raid. Thanks. Okay, I'm calm. I'm calm. Hi. How was your guys' stream? I was just doing my nightly crash out. I feel like this is a fair reason to crash out. I'm keeping that one, okay? That's one I know I've been wrong sometimes, but that one, you gotta give me that one. Yeah. Because that would mean everything is a rhythm game. That would be crazy. Life is a rhythm game. To some of you. Is fantasy life a rhythm game? To people who believe that, yes. They would believe fantasy life is a rhythm game because you can do perfect dodge. And you have to hit things at the right time. So you don't get hurt. Is Monopoly a rhythm game? No. My life is like a rhythm game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Yeah, that would make... It's just like... I don't understand. I do believe that there can be games with a... Somebody brought up a really interesting one. Do you guys know the game Electroplankton? Now this is one of the only games with a weird gray area. Yeah, so Electroplankton... Wait, I'm gonna show you guys this. You may know if you see it. I just downloaded this GIF. But there's a Smash stage based on Electroplankton. And the interesting thing about Electroplankton is, like... While you play it, like, the entire point of the game is to essentially, like... interact with the scene to make music. But the interesting thing about Electroplankton is you're essentially given a it's like a blank slate. So it's, in a way, it's a music game, but it's not a rhythm game because it's like sandbox and interactive. Yeah. So Electroplankton is the only one where I can kind of see where people are like, it's a rhythm game. I don't think it is still. I think that a game can be a music game without being a rhythm game. Yeah. What am I gonna do today, Mari? Guess what I'm gonna do today? Guess what I'm gonna do? I am inviting you guys into my Church of God. What does God stand for? Gale of Darkness. Rhythm game purist, Mari. It's not that I'm a purist. It's that if you take away that idea of a rhythm game, it's not a genre anymore. It's not a genre. It just isn't. Why are you bringing me back? Why are you bringing me back? Please. This is okay. I've had a lot of invalid crash outs. This is my valid crash out. This is my valid crash out. If there's anything that I need to take the W in, it's this. Okay. I'm here. I am going to read you something. And you have to listen to all of this. Rhythm game is a genre of music-themed action video game that challenges a player's sense of rhythm. The games in the genre focus on dance or simulated performance of musical instruments and require the players to press buttons in a dictated sequence. And here's where it gets crazy. In time with music! In time with music! In time! Whoa! That's crazy. It's almost like it has to be in time with the music for it to be a rhythm game. That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa. I think it's so interesting, you guys. I think it is so interesting. That I'm looking up Sekiro right now. And in the genres, it says action adventure game and action role-playing game and not rhythm game. It's almost like there's something missing there for it to be a rhythm game. It's almost like there's something there that we need for it to accurately be classified as a rhythm game. Whoa! That's crazy. Yes. Yes. The combos you do can have a rhythm. But they are not intentionally in time with the music, which in turn does not make it a rhythm game. Music is subjective. Banned! Mods! Guards! Ban that guy! In a similar vein... Here, let me see. All genres of video games. You know what would be so crazy? You know what would be so I can go through all of these genres of video games and say... I could say shit like, oh, you know what, actually? Sekiro is a fighting game, because you do a lot of fighting in it. Sekiro is a simulation game because there's things from real life in it, like grass and shit. No, it's an action game, homegirl. Bro, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! It's stupid! Yeah, I know it isn't! I'm saying it because it's dumb! Bro! Okay, don't yell, I'm scared. Oh, sorry. You're really gonna let a little baby princess scare you? You're really gonna let that happen? Yes. I just know that this conversation is going to come up for the next 3 months. Every single time I play a game, somebody is going to be like, Mari, this is kind of like a rhythm game because XYZ. And then I'm gonna get snarky. And then I'm gonna get snarky and I'm gonna get clip farmed for the rest of my life. Every single time I play a game, people are gonna tell me it's a rhythm game. And I'm gonna have to get snarky. For the rest of my life, I'm gonna get snarky. The snarker. Mari, I need a cig. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. What if you were actually playing a rhythm game? The moment I play a rhythm game, people aren't gonna call it a rhythm game. I shouldn't be yelling. I shouldn't be yelling because I have to do karaoke tomorrow. Chat! Don't make me yell. I have to do karaoke tomorrow, Pian. Be good. Is karaoke a rhythm game? You know, that's actually... I would say so, yeah. Probably, yeah. Because the vocal line of a song is still, like, part of the arrange. So... it would just be, in this case, your voice is the controller. But it's not a game. Yeah, karaoke isn't a game. It's serious freaking fucking business. Also, there are games, like, where you get the... you get, like, what do you call it? A microphone controller? And when you sing into it, it, like... you know... it's able to tell when you're singing and if you're singing on tune. And that would be, like, a rhythm game. How many lives do you get in karaoke? 1, bro. You only got 1 life. If you screw up, I'm going to kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you with a big knife. And it's gonna suck. Yeah. Our first karaoke song is going to be Rap God. We're going to do as soon as somebody fails, I'm gonna kill them and the next person has to start. I'll meet you guys in the Coliseum tomorrow. I am thirsty! Chat, can you guys be good to each other while I go get some water? Please? Please? Okay, be good. Be good to each other. Cat! Stop! Mari, your BGM is doubled. This is going to sound like a crazy thing to say, but it shouldn't be. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe. I also got a popsicle. I was gonna change it anyway, because I wanted to listen to this in the background instead. It's an SNES version of my wings theme. Yeah. Man, this ain't blooping. Sorry. I can hear you slurping. I'm not slurping, I'm biting. Bad technique? What do you mean? I'm an ice cream biter. I don't think it's like... It's not in my best interest to lick it. Because that's like... You get more flavor when you bite it. In my opinion. And you get it all around. I know, you can hate it all you want, but... Are you eating rocks? No, I'm eating a freaking popsicle. It's made of ice. Are you the type to go down to the base on a popsicle? What does that mean? I literally just said I bite it. So... I literally just said that, so basically you're weird. And I hope you atone. Go to church. Oh, no wait, stay. I'll bring you to God. Gale of Darkness. Do you guys think it's scary when I yell? I'm sorry. I wasn't being scary. No. Oh, okay. I'm a streamer. It's what I do. I'm a streamer, John. It's what I do. Don't bite it. Why? 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 We're Costco guys. Of course we bite our ice cream. Bad for your teeth. I don't care. Can we get 5 big booms? Boom, 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 boom. They did fall off. At the beginning of the stream, somebody said that the dad was, like, mean or abusive or something. But, like, I'm not trying to be nasty, but what do you expect from a person who makes content, you know, who forces their entire family to make content, involves their kids in all their videos? What do they call that? Exploitation? I don't know. I just don't know if kids can, like... I don't know. There's a lot that goes into that. It's not really my battle. But... I just think it's dangerous, probably, to, make your content about your children. Hi, MARIMARI_yen. I broke up with my dad, so I'm back to having your streams on in the background to simulate him yelling at me. Damn, you broke up with your dad? That sucks. I didn't even know that was something you could do. Sorry, I'm just finishing this popsicle really quickly. I hope you don't mind. Yummy. Can you have one? Yeah! I have a lot of them, actually. I'll mail you one. What color? Red. The flavors in the refrigerator are like... There's pink, blue, red, green... orange. Green sounds good. You guys want the green ones? I don't like the green ones, so you guys can have the green ones. Because green is usually like lime. So you guys can have the green ones. I want the pink ones. Oh, there's purple as well. Mari, what's your Otter Pop OC? Annoying orange. Wait. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Pink is for girls. Okay, well, good. It's for girls because it's one of the best tasting ones. Because it's strawberry. Yeah. Mari, have you ever read Homestuck? No. I've done a lot of cringe shit, but I wasn't a Tumblr girl. So... at least I have that going for me. I'm aware of, like, Tumblrisms, though. Like, Homestuck and Sherlock Holmes and Doctor Who. And whatever else. Whatever else there was. Oh yeah, Danganronpa. Can I be honest? Danger Grandpa is kind of cringe as hell. I don't know if that's like something I'm allowed to say. But I think I might have liked it if I had been like exposed to it when I was younger, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like a bunch of girls are gonna come out of the woodworks and kill me. Thank you, Glint, for the $10 super chat. Oh, I wildly misheard you. No, I said Danger Grandpa. Danganronpa. You did not mishear me. Same thing. I don't know. Same shit. It's all the same. Same thing. Dang it, Ron Paul. I think the cringiest thing I still like is probably Sonic. But I'm not really, like, embarrassed about it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else you should... No, I shouldn't, actually. If you like Danganronpa, I don't think you should feel bad about it either. I just don't like it. Well, I don't like the idea of it. What is the cringiest thing I like? Probably Sonic. No, I know. I was just like thinking. Sonic or Soul Eater? I am so serious. I don't think liking Soul Eater is cringe. I really don't. I think liking Soul Eater is cool. I don't think it's cringe at all. I think it's cool, and I think that the animation still holds up and it's really cool. Peem. Hetalia. I don't like Hetalia anymore. Remember, I had an awakening. I was feeling really bad one time, and so I was like, you know what? I'm going to indulge in the things I used to like. And so I watched Hetalia again, and the entire time it hurt really, really badly. I had my head in my hands. It doesn't hold up. Soul Eater holds up. Hetalia... No, I think that some of the, like... Some of the jokes are a little funny. But most of it just, like, it lands wrong 110% of the time. The best part of Hetalia to this day is probably, like... the fact that there was such a dedicated fan base, they could make stuff like drama CDs with the original VAs and, like, character songs. The gay porn. It's... okay, it's not gay porn. People just made a lot of gay porn. Because it's kind of like... You know how there's a lot of anime, or like, maybe you watch Vtubers, and a lot of the girls in the anime or these Vtubers are like Yuri baiting the whole time, but there's not like actual porn or like kissing going on? That's kind of like how Hetalia was. Just like low-hanging fruit. Like, oh my god, these guys are sitting in a pool together, ha ha ha. What if they kissed? Yeah, so it's kind of like that. Kind of like Belarus. You like Belarus and Ukraine from Hetalia? I like them too. I really like Belarus. And I like Russia. I love you, white girl. Thanks. I don't know. It was such like... It was such a striking message to me. I couldn't help but read it. Thanks. What if Hetalia but girls instead? Well, I'm sure there's a lot of shit like that. Like, a lot. I would honestly say it's harder to find anime like that about boys than it is about girls. And also, there is a Hetalia AU called, Nyotalia, where all of the, boys are girls. So, there already is, in like so many different capacities. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a gender swap version. But there's a lot of anime like that. I genuinely feel like... I've been thinking about this a lot, but you guys know about Comiket, right? You know how day 1 is Yaoi Day? And that's like their best-selling day? I genuinely believe it's because... like... finding yaoi goods, comparatively, is more niche. And so people are willing to shill out for, like, IRL yaoi goods. Like, Hetalia, I mean, when you really think about it, we were really digging at the bottom of the barrel. Hetalia is not good. But we was eating it up anyway. So, I don't know, there's just like something to think about. Yeah. We, like the royal we. Food for thought. Yeah, food for thought. Black Butler is literally yaoi. It's not. It's not, but there is a lot of yaoi content. It's not. It's not. Have you watched Black Butler before? Because I have. I've seen every single piece of official Black Butler media ever made. Including all of the drama CDs. Yeah. It's not yaoi. It's not, and I know that for a fact. Have they yaoi baited? Yes. It's not yaoi though. I'm not gonna go around and call anime yaoi and yuri just because they have baiting in it, because that is unfair and untrue. And honestly, one thing I found too is a lot of anime simply yuri and yaoi baits because that's what sells. And a lot of mangaka have admitted to this. Do you guys want to know why so many VN have nasty, sexy scenes in it? So that people actually freaking buy it. So that people actually read it. And spend money on this story. This is nothing new. Oran High School Host Club was 100% yaoi. No, it's not. Haruhi is a girl and she is the main attraction. Oran High School Host Club at worst is a reverse harem. It's not cope. It's not yaoi. There is yaoi baiting because it is about a host club. It's not yaoi. If you think it's yaoi, you're deluded and you don't actually care about the story. I don't know what to say. If you think it's yaoi, you've only read fanon. I don't know what to tell you because like the big plot is like Haruhi is a girl and they find out and that's like the whole thing. Do you not even remember the heart-to-heart Tamaki and Haruhi had about it when she was scared because of the lightning? Yeah. Oran High School Host Club is actually a beautiful series. I know that sounds crazy to people who don't actually know anything about it, but like it's actually really lovely. It's really lovely and like there's a lot of love in it. And no, it is not yaoi. It's not. It's very, very straight. It's good, but it's full of yaoi bait. That's the point! Okay, that's the point. They're in a host club. It's in the same vein, it's like how... And I'm not trying to take you guys out of the... I'm not trying to take you guys out of anything. But like... Vtubers? You know, they're rubbing up and kissing up on each other. Your VTuber girls. It's fan service, guys. These girls are paying for a service. Okay, they're going into a club with a bunch of men. Alright, and they're like, Kia! Men kissing and hugging! Just like people are like going, you know, you could go to a hostess club or you could watch VTubers or you watch your anime and you're like, Kia! The girls are kissing! Kia! It's bait. It's bait. Joe Biden, wake up! Joe Biden, wake up! It's not actually yaoi, it's bait because that's the point of the series. It's about a host club. That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to act like that. That's why those scenes are over the top. That's like why when these boys are in, they're in character, it's like over the top and glittering and sparkly and like... Throughout the series, you get to see another side of all these boys, right? And you get to see like... You know... And on all of these boys, they, at the end of the series, if they end up with someone, they end up with girls. I don't know if you guys knew that, but Honey Senpai, at the end of the series, he's with a freaking girl. Tamaki and Haruhi? Yeah. Whoa. Damn, you guys want to get in... I got one guide, and I admit that, but... You know, I'm willing to get in some heart-to-heart debate about a series that I finished and somebody else didn't. Nerd emoji. Sorry. I'm getting a little feisty tonight. But that's just because I'm trying to prove myself as the superior weeb. Huh. Yeah, I finished Orin High School Host Club. And you didn't. Sorry, it's the sugar. The sugar. Yeah. Damn. That does make you superior though, thank you. No, I mean, it doesn't make me superior to anybody finishing an anime about kissing and falling in love. It only makes me superior to the guy who was wrong about it. Teehee. But to everybody else, I'm just yapping. Nail, thank you for the raid on twitch.tv. Welcome in, motherfuckers. How embarrassing. Gaming today. Yes! I am gonna be playing my favorite game today. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Ow, 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 ow! White girl tweaking. When am I not tweaking? Get real! Listen, I'm just excited to talk about things that I don't normally get to talk about. Because in what world am I ever going to have a conversation with somebody outside of here about the intricacies of Orin High School Host Club? You guys want to know why I take the bait? Because I want to talk so bad! It's so embarrassing! God. Because I go out and I go to the gym and I go do fun things and I have friends. But like, how often am I gonna find people out there who care about listening to me talk about what makes a rhythm game a rhythm game? Or why Black Butler isn't yaoi? I simply have to put my face in my hands, look down, and hide my power level. If they find out how strong I really am out there, it's over for me. Tanks. Go, white girl, go. Go, white girl, go. Yeah. Cute girls don't need to worry about that, silly. Hiding their power levels. Do you guys think it's acceptable when a girl autism's out? I don't know. I guess the difference is like I want people to listen to me too. I feel like if I said all of that stuff like to some random person I saw at the gym, their mouth would just be like wide open and they'd be drooling. Ah. Yeah, oh yeah, you know what it's like? It's like the image of the guy at the baseball game, and he's like standing next to this girl, like presumably his date, and his like lips are out, and he's like, he has his fingers like up like he's explaining something in extreme detail. I need a picture like that. Wait, I wonder if I can find it. Does anyone have that image? Guy explaining to a girl at a game. Wait. Yeah, this! I need an image like this that you guys can use every single time I'm yapping too much. He's just like... He's so... I love how he's giving her no, like, out. He has his hand around her neck and his other hand, like, in her face. Like, she has no other option. And I want to know so bad what he's talking about. I wonder if it's about the game. That is a beautiful woman, by the way. She is so beautiful. She is so tan. What the hell? Yeah, it looks like Paris Hilton. But shout out to beautiful women. The guy on the bottom right, he's locked in. he looks high as hell. What the fuck? Mari is Yuri baiting again. The difference... I'm Yuri baiting. Okay, yeah. I'm Yuri baiting. You guys are allowed to believe that. Believe what you like about MARIMARI_yen. You know freaking what, chat? You know what? You guys gotta stop. I've been on Twitter. Tell me why I've had 50 billion different people mention me under a post of Virgil in a new gacha game. Are you a believer in premarital hand-holding? No, but I've premaritally held hands before. So, like, I don't know. I've told you guys about this. I have really, really cold hands, and it kind of, like... I don't know why, really, but I'm kind of, like... embarrassed about it. So the idea of holding hands kind of like weirds me out. And One time I was at the mall with my friends, Kisaka, and she was like, I like holding hands with my friends. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I just kept walking next to her. And then, like, without hesitation, she, like, grabbed my hands as we were walking out of the mall. And I was, like, so fucking locked in. Like, my eyes glazed over. And I just, like, walked and I had, like, fuzz in my head. Because all I could think is, what if she thinks it's weird that my hands are cold? What if she thinks it's weird? Also, hi, Fillion. Yeah, I was dissociating a little bit. Now this is Yuri baiting unintentionally. I'm not baiting shit. I'm telling you guys a story. I don't know how to say this, chat, but... Actually, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna be so straight up right now. I don't know if this is something anybody ever thinks about, but it's really, really confusing for me to figure out amongst VTubers what is business and what is gay. You guys remember when I was talking about how it was hard to figure out, like, what's the difference between, like, where do you draw the line between being a fitness influencer and being gay? Like, I can't tell. I also can't tell here. I don't know. Intention. How do you know the intention? How do you know the intention? How do you know? How do you know? And, like, if you don't, how are you supposed to find it in you to, after a collab, be like, haha, was that gay or was that just funny? I can't tell. Was that gay? Was that gay? I don't know. But I've settled. No men or women can get to me. For I'm not looking for a man or a woman any longer. I'm looking for a big, strong, powerful robot. I'm looking for a big hunkin' sheet of metal. That's how we cope. I made your Alexa go off. Alexa! Add a big fat fucking Tenga egg to my shopping list. Alexa, stop. I forgot I had one of those. Alexa, put naked grandma on my shopping list. It's adding all this shit to my shopping list too. Help. Machine Gran! Is there a way to purchase things on Amazon via Alexa? Is there a way to do that? Alexa, buy penis enlargement pills now. Alexa, quick! Buy a drum of lube off of Amazon. No, Alexa! Alexa, stop! Stop! Please! I heard her say one moment and I got scared. Alexa. Okay, I disabled mine. Now I can mess with your guys's. What can I make your Alexa buy? Would be really, really funny. Alexa, go on Amazon and purchase 100 count worm on a string. No, Alexa! Stop! I thought you were disabled. I thought I disabled mine, but it was still going. Damn. I don't... You know, I'm not gonna fuck around like that anymore. The term is differently abled. Whatever. You can't turn it off? Oh. Usually when I don't want her to hear me, I just unplug it. Which seems to work just fine. Wait, what the hell? This is supposed to be Toho music. Why is it Legend of Zelda? Ooh, also, ooh, I wanna mention, if you guys are going to Offkai, please keep a lookout for, meet and greet, what is it called? Lottery opening. Because you guys should enter and join my meet and greet lottery so you can come and meet and greet. You wanna go? Then go! Then go! Meet and greet who? MARIMARI _yen. Mari, come to Anime Expo! I may have something planned for Anime Expo. I may in fact have something. Meet in Flock Kingdom, Stave. Mari, come to my house. No. Don't be nasty. Don't be nasty. Are we gonna play Gale of Darkness? Yes, bro! Oh my god, yes! Ah, yes! Every single time somebody asks me, I yap more. It honestly extends the time between me playing and because it gets more on my mind. I know, I'll get there, I just talk a lot. I got a lot to say! And I still need to do the Scrandle because I promised I would. Because apparently it's really good today. You thought I would have already played? We're only 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream! Did you think I was ending already? L. L. Ichika, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, you can ask someone to come to your house without it being nasty. Not a princess, though. Not a princess, you can't. You can't ask a princess to come to your house. Why? Because it's inappropriate. It's inappropriate. What about a castle? Only if you are a diplomat or a high-ranking individual, and it is for business. Well, excuse me, princess. Eggman, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thanks. Wanna come over and build Bionicles at MARIMARI? You make a compelling offer. But you know, my mommy said I'm not allowed to go to boys' houses. So, I'm gonna have to say no. My mommy said if I go to boys' houses, then I'm gonna get, cooties. And I could die. I heard that if you play Bionicles with a boy, you can get pregnant. So... yeah, I don't know about that. That's a myth, only the Bionicles get pregnant. Well, honestly, that is not a risk I'm willing to take. Unless you get pregnant instead. Chat will be the first male pregnancy. And then I'm going to go out for milk. Just to support your bones while you're pregnant. So I'll get milk to support your bones for calcium and get you some milk. Yeah, because, like, you need strong bones when you're pregnant. Because you're gonna have a big belly. Yeah. And if you don't have strong bones and you have a big belly, then your legs are gonna snap. I think. And lose your amazing figure, not a chance. What? You don't want to undergo the beautiful process of childbirth just because you have a beautiful body? Such ego. Wow. Wow. You don't want to bear my mpreg child because of that? Wow. I can't believe this. Do you even care? Do you even care about your princess? If you don't want to get M-preg? For shame. It's a beautiful process. Wow. Someone in Twitch chat said I can't stand my Oshi. Don't say that. Don't say that to me. I work so hard for you guys, and this is the thanks I get. No one wants to bear my M-prig, child, and you say you can't stand me? How dare you? Mari, it's 2 AM. I don't have the cognitive ability to talk about M-preg. Okay, how about in the morning? You know, it's okay, I understand. I made myself a rule a long time back that I wasn't allowed to purchase items past midnight because I don't make good decisions at night, which is also why I stream at night. How often do you follow that? I think I've followed it pretty good. I have made a couple of purchases past midnight, but I think they were good ones. You guys ever lay in bed and you remember, oh shit, I need to order like something on Amazon? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, I did order a 6-pack of pickle lighters despite not using any lighters off of Amazon past midnight. All of them are gone because I started giving them away to people. Now I don't have a single pickle lighter. Pickle? Nah, man. Okay, I'll do the scrandle. Okay, scrandle. And then I'm gonna play my game, though. No dailies other than this, because then I need to play my game. I've been told that today's scrandle is really good. I don't know what the context is, but I heard it's good, so... Thank you, Spikeman, for the $20 super chat. A bag of fried insects. I almost said index. A bag of fried index. Bag of fried insects from Thailand, or a tub of fried insects from Thailand. They're both the same amount of money. I don't know why this one is calling to me. This one looks messy. This one looks a little bit more manageable. I'm gonna take the bag. No! Ugh! I freaking hate every single time we see sausages from Norway. They're like in a tortilla with no sauce. Sausage in lompe, the Norwegian hot dog. Or pizza from Italy. Yes, this pizza is in fact from Italy. This is authentic Italian pizza that you are looking at right now. Crazy, huh? Oh, hi, Shrimps 24/7. So good to see you. I think I would... This one is cheaper. So I think I'm gonna have to go with the dog. Oh my god. Okay, we have kiwi and sausage pizza from Japan. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. The only problem with this is the texture of the kiwi. You shouldn't put something goopy like this, or like something that can get goopy like this, on a pizza. Because like the outsides of the kiwi are like a little bit like wet, you know what I mean? And the seeds is kind of weird. But it doesn't look that bad. Shrimps 24/7, you're subscribing to me? My favorite Twitch streamer of all time? Thank you. This is an honor. Chat, please go check out Shrimps 24/7 on twitch.tv. They're this really amazing Twitch channel that is a tank of shrimps. Yeah. It was my most watched Twitch stream in like 2021. I actually don't think this pizza looks that bad. And then we have the Sky Rosa, which is cheese coney on top of pizza slice for £9.50. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me. I think this looks better. And you get more. You get a whole pizza. You get a whole one. For £6. That's a steal. Sometimes food is food. Ooh, unfortunate. Seasoned chicken hearts on a stick. That doesn't sound bad. They look not so good, but that's not bad. I've had chicken hearts before. And then we have shit from a butt. We have literally doo-doo diarrhea. And unmelted cheese from Scotland. I would 110% rather have this. And I'm so sorry. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't agree with me, but I'd rather have the chicken hearts. Then we have bacon cheese fries. There is a piece of bacon on it. Did they cook it? Is it cooked? I would rather have this, though, than a tub of insects to eat. And that is saying something, because I hate cheese and I hate bacon. Okay, I hate bacon. I don't necessarily hate cheese. There are some good cheeses. Really? What? Holy. Ew! Germany! Nutella fries. Wow! These fries are seasoned! These fries are seasoned and they put Nutella on it! I get a lot of flack for this too, but I also don't like Nutella. I really don't. Some people tell me it's because I haven't had like European Nutella before. I don't know if that's true, but I just don't like it. It's too sweet and it's also like, rather than nutty, it kind of tastes like, what's the word? Stale. It tastes stale to me. So, yeah, I'm not really a big fan. But I'm still gonna vote for this because I'm sorry, I'm not eating a tub of insects. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care if they taste good. I can't get over the idea of like getting a leg stuck in my tooth. I'm pretty open-minded. If these were like crushed up and ground into something for protein, like maybe I wouldn't feel too bad about it. But if I have to look at the bug while I'm eating it, no. If I have to get a freaking leg in my tooth, no. Yeah, I can't do it. Hey Mari, can you turn your mini fridge a good few angles, not getting the proper hum from my end? I don't have a mini fridge in my room. I have one in my bathroom though, for my skincare. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you. Huh? What kind of skincare needs refrigeration? Well, it doesn't need refrigeration, it just feels nice. And apparently it's supposed to like depuff you if you like put cold. It just feels good. Yeah. Depuff, yeah. What the hell? Am I seeing this right? Like, yeah, this pizza looks bad, but what is this? A meatball sandwich. It is a meatball. And it is on a piece of bread. That's for sure. The meatball itself does look good. You know? Slay. Honestly, it doesn't... I'm not angry at that meatball, but... I think I would rather eat this. Which is maybe insane to a lot of people, but... You know, it's bread and the meatball. Looks alright. There's no sauce. Which is weird. But I'm gonna vote for this. I have gotten almost all of these wrong. And I will continue to get them wrong, apparently. Oh my fucking god. Oh, what is that? That's not cheeseburger, that's burger cheese. cheeseburger. That's crazy. Are you prone to puffiness? I actually... You know what? A lot of people talk about, like, throughout the day getting puffy in your face. I can't actually tell a difference. Like, when people are like, oh, it depuffs you. But I do it anyways because it makes me feel good and I like the cold on my face. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know, like... What is face puffing? It's like... People talk about, like, your face getting bloated throughout the day because of, like, drinking water and, like, eating food and stuff. I'm not actually sure if that's true, really, but... I just like the cold products on my face anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they're essentially talking about, like, inflammation. But, yeah. I just keep my skincare in there because, like, it feels good. Maybe it's, like, a stupid reason, but... I don't know, treat yourself, right? It feels good. Mari uses makeup, lol. Yeah. I do. I like makeup. I'm just a girl. How very girl of you, Mari. I don't like either of these. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want these. I don't want either of these. But I cannot, in good consciousness, as a red-blooded American, vote for this cheeseburger. Because that's not a freaking burger. I can't. I'm voting for this pizza. Ooh, unlucky once again. Why? Why? Again? More bugs? Please? There's no way this hot dog was rated worse than these bugs, right? There's no way this hot dog was rated worse than these bugs. Okay. Okay. It was really... Ah! What the hell? Mixed worms and insects. Is it normal in Thailand to eat bugs? Which one, chat, which bugs look better to you? The tub. They're both tubs. They are both. I think I'm gonna go with this one because it's cheap. I've never done worse on a scrandle in my life. That's insane. I've literally never done worse on a scrandle. I don't know. This was specifically crafted to be a big fuck you. You let your pride be your downfall. Bro, how am I supposed to have any pride whatsoever if I'm rating bugs versus bugs? Which one is tastier? I I don't think I did. I don't think I did. It's been a while since I've eaten a bug, okay? I can't tell. I really can't. I used to eat bugs when I was a kid just because, like, if I did... You know, like, when you're a kid, people are always daring you to do stupid shit. Like, haha, bet you won't eat that ant off the ground. You're automatically the winner if you do it. My entire life, I've almost always had this idea that, like, I need to win. And if I do this thing that they think I'm not gonna do, then I'm the winner. I am the winner. I ate the bug. I'm the winner. You're the loser because you thought I wouldn't eat the bug. So my brothers would dare me to do stupid shit all the time. And like, they'd be like, haha, I bet you won't eat that dried worm. And I'd just freaking do it. Bet you won't take a fistful of grass and eat it. Bet you won't jump from this bridge into that river. And I'd just do it. And so when people did that shit to me at school, it was like flabbergasting. I took a culinary class one time and this boy, he was like, haha, bet you won't eat that entire raw potato. I'll give you $1 for it. And I said, bet. And I stood there and I started eating the raw potato and his jaw dropped. And he had to wait for me. It was a whole ass potato. He had to sit there and wait for me to eat it. And he kept telling me, he's like, you don't need to keep eating that. You don't need to eat the potato. But I did it. And I won. Because he was flabbergasted and he looked stupid. Because he's like, bet you won't, bet you won't. And he got mogged. But it's been a long time since I've eaten a bug. Did he ask you out? No. You can't mess with the fish's unbreakable will. Food guesser. Okay, I'll do food guesser and then Pokemon. Just because I'm talking a lot. And I'm talking about food. I didn't get asked out a lot in school. And it's probably because I didn't talk to a lot of people. Except for my friends. Rice. French fries, beef, steak, eggs, olive oil, garlic, salt, black pepper, parsley, onions. That looks good. Is it... I don't know. Is it like... I don't know. French fries and rice? I'm thinking either South American or like Malaysian or Philippines or something. What's your favorite academic subject? In school, my favorite academic subject was orchestra. I don't know if that counts, but I just liked it because that's what I was good at. I did music theory, I did orchestra, and that's what I was good at, so that's what I liked. Which is maybe a thoughtless answer, but... If you mean, like, of the big ones... None of them. Nope. None. None of them. I liked sciences sometimes. What instrument did I play? I played violin. Maybe Puerto Rico. I don't know. Brazil. My mom wanted me to play... That looks good. My mom wanted me to play violin. I wanted to play saxophone, though. She didn't let me, though, because she doesn't like the saxophone. And who hates the saxophone? Potatoes, sausages, onions, mustard, ketchup, oil, salt, pepper, cheese, pickles, mayonnaise. Is this just American? This just looks like American food. What? United Kingdom? What? Finland? You can get that anywhere. Looks good though, I guess. I did get asked out once when I was in high school, but I was just like... I think I was too awkward, unfortunately. I was just like a little bit too weirded out by the idea. And I feel like I might have hurt his feelings a little bit because he was like really nice. This is so specific, but ooh, that looks really good. Is that... It's just like a kind of cake. Is this American food or is this UK or European? But like, he was really, really nice. And he liked doing art. And he liked Dark Souls. And I thought that was cool. And one time he asked me, I was sitting in class and he asked me, he said, "Do you know what a sling is?" And I said, I don't know. Because the first thing that came to my mind was like... You know, like a sling for your arm when you get it hurt. And... I said... I don't know. And he explained to me that it was like a medieval, weapon. And you put a rock in it and you throw. You throw it. Almond extract. I feel like this is European. Yeah, and you put rocks in it and you sling it. And a couple of days later, he brought me a sling that he made with paracord after he asked me what my favorite colors were. So he brought me like a blue one. And yeah, and it was really, really nice. And I'm sure I still have it somewhere. But like... I remember even like slinging rocks with him. He like taught me how to use it. But like one time he asked me to come outside during lunch. And he asked me if I wanted to go on a date. And I got so embarrassed that I didn't say anything, and I shook my head, and I really quickly walked off. Because I was really scared. I don't know, it sounds really stupid, but I was scared of the idea of, like, a date. I was scared of the idea of loving, scared of, like, I don't know. I don't imagine, like, in high school stuff like that is so serious, but I was just awkward, I guess. And I feel bad. I do. I feel bad because, like, it was a really nice gesture, but also, you know what I like to think? I like to think that a boy like that easily found a wonderful girl to be with for the rest of their lives, and they're living happily with them, while I'm sitting on the internet telling embarrassing stories about my past. Like... So... yeah. I don't know, it's just like... And I don't want to blame myself either because I was literally a kid, right? And I don't know, I kind of just like grew up with this idea that love is scary and icky and hurtful. Probably because my mom, she was in a lot of really bad relationships. And so I think I was just like, no. And in a way, I saw it as like, I had an amazing time learning to sling with this guy. Like, and now it's all gonna be ruined because love. And so I was like, nuh-uh, no, 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 no. And so I just walked away. Yeah. But I'm sure maybe he even has a wife now. So... that's cool. Is that like too... that might be like too much to say. That might be just like saying too much, but... I also think that maybe some people have had similar experience in their life. Fear, fear, fear. Scared. And being confused as a kid, too. So, I also think it's kind of important to talk about those weird things. Yeah. Weird, weird, scare, fear, fear. Confusion is part of being a human. Maybe he's a VTuber. God, I hope not. God. If there is anything I can wish for anybody, it's not the life of a VTuber. Don't say something like that. That boy, Fillion. So true. Little gay boy for day 5. That's why she hates my ass now. Anyway, do you guys want to play Pokemon or not? Because I am ready. I am so ready to play. Welcome everybody to my Church of God. That is G-O-D, Gale of Darkness. Huh. And now I need to change to my other overlay. I need to put you over here. Contain yourselves, chat. There we go. Now you're stuck. How's Vaporeon doing? I guess we'll find out. Did I get Vaporeon this time? I think so. I don't know. It's been like a week since I've played on stream, so I guess we'll have to find out. Welcome everybody to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. My favorite game of all time. I'm literally so excited. I also love Vaporeon. Why isn't it getting on the screen? Ah, naruhodo. Ah, so. Is this? There we go. That should probably be good. I am not reading that new membership I just got. How do you have that name? How do you have that? Is it loud? Oh, you guys can't even hear it yet. My bad. What? Okay, there we go. It's kind of low. Okay. How about now? What does XD stand for? Extra dimension? I don't know. I don't think they ever talk about it in the game. But the reason it's called Pokemon XD, well, I mean, you'll find out. Do you guys want me to tell you? The reason it's called Pokemon XD is because the name of Shadow Lugia in the game, and this isn't really spoilers because we'll find this out anyway. The name of Shadow Lugia in the game is XD001. It's like the code name, because the point of the game is that like they're like making all these shadow Pokemon and they're gonna like be super strong and they're gonna conquer the world and get what they want. And Shadow Lugia is kind of like their really big project, and so its secret code name is XD001. Yeah. Sorry for spoiling the 20-year-old game, but I have played this on stream at least 5 times, so... I'm sorry. Ruined. Did you guys know that in Final Fantasy VII, Aerith dies? Ugh. If you guys, oh, I need to adjust myself. If you guys like Final Fantasy VII, though, you might like this game. I don't know if you've noticed, but it kind of has like a similar vibe. Like the aesthetic. I feel like a lot of games have this like weird like desert, you know, grimy metal, like Mad Max futuristic evil vibe. Wait, all of my Pokemon can get purified. Hold on, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go purify my Pokemon, and I'm gonna have a purified feel. And it's gonna be so freaking awesome. And everyone's gonna love it. Sometimes I feel like I have the cadence of Donald Trump, and I'm really sorry. I just get excited and enunciate things. Everyone is gonna be so excited about my spiel. You're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love it. Everybody is telling me that my spiel is the best spiel ever purified. They're all saying it. You've heard them. You've heard all of them. Do you ever do hand gestures? When I get really excited about the things I'm saying, but I don't do like controlled hand gestures. I do like vigorous hand gestures, like my arms waving around and stuff. Like flailing and excitable and yeah. Look! Look, 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 look. They've never made a Pokemon this wonderful. You've never seen a Pokemon like this before. It's round. And it moves from side to side. And it has a mouth like... looks like... yeah, I'm bawling. Me when I bawl. Me when I bawl. Do they have basketball in the Pokemon world? What Pokemon would be the best at basketball? Ball is life. What should I name this? Ball is life. Do I have room for that? Baller. Ball is life. Is that too long? Psyduck, thank you for the membership. LeBron James. I love that. I love that guy. Ball. Ball is life. I always forget that there is lowercase, so... now I just need to commit, and all of my Pokemon names are gonna have to be in uppercase, so you have to yell them every time you say them. Ball is life! Can I do that? Ah. I want to purify my Mareep so I can evolve it. I kind of want to stick with my Mareep, I think. I want to have an Ampharos until the end of this game. Maybe. That would be cool. I love Ampharos. I got Houndour. I used to think Houndoom was so cool. One of my favorite things as a kid used to be making, like, the Pokemon... what are they called? The Gajinkas? The human Pokemon? I'll never forget waiting for my mom at the VA and sitting there with my Hello Kitty notebook and, like, drawing human Pichu. Literally, like, putting my notebook down so everybody could walk by and see it, like, trying to compliment farm. Like, please, please, please look at my drawing. Please, please. Anime, thank you for the $20 super chat. Tanks, I cannot say your whole name. You need to change it. You need to change it, my guy. I appreciate your money, but you know what I would appreciate even more? Being able to say your whole name. That would be so cool. What can I name this dog? Dog. Name this guy. Duke. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. That's so cute. Can you say my name, Mari? No, my eyes are closed, so I actually can't read. Yeah. That's a shame. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. How did you read the message then? Jedi mind tricks. How much do I need? How much? Ooh! The door to its heart is almost open. Yeah, I've played this game so many times that I can literally beat it with my eyes closed. Jedi aren't real? Yeah, right, they're not real. Yeah, right. You're just jealous. You're just jealous that I have Jedi powers and you don't. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the $20 super chat. Everyone who says that Jedis aren't real is just jealous. Everyone's so jealous of my game. I am so happy to be here. Thank you guys for making me laugh. Sigh, everyone's so jealous of my swag. Sigh. What am I gonna name this? Bah. Bah. Let's see. I'm gonna name this... When I was a kid, I named all of my Pokemon after food because I thought it was cute. And you'll see, if we get a Togepi in this run, every single time I get a Togepi, without fail, I will always name it Omelette, and I will spell it wrong. Because ever since I was a kid and I played Gen 2 for the first time, I've always named my Togepi Omelette. Spelled wrong. What do I call you? Lisa. Oh, that's cute. Lisa. Chikafuji Lisa. Mustard. Mustard is also a good name. If I ever get a pet, I'm gonna name it a food name. I think that Pancake is a cute name for a pet, but I hear that you're supposed to name, like, pets with an E sound at the end because they understand it better. I don't know if that's true. Cookie. Panky. Bro, I am not going to be naming my pet Panky. Sounds like Hanky Panky. Ever so often, I look through, like... Oops! I look through, like, shelter websites. Just to see if there's maybe a cat that I think I would get along with. I think it'd be cool to have a pet. Why are they Power Rangers? Those aren't the Power Rangers! No. What? No. They don't even look like the Power Rangers. Are you kidding? They don't even look like they aren't even the right colors. Is there a brown ranger? Wait, actually, unironically, is there a brown ranger? Because God, I would fucking hate to be the brown ranger. I would hate that. People would make fun of you all the time. I don't want to be the brown ranger. I don't want to be the... Oh God. Imagine being the Pooh Ranger. Haha, your suit is brown. Like Pooh. Haha, I'm blue. Blue is cool. It's like the water. Haha, poo-poo. You would wear with pride. Man, I don't want to be like... If I could choose a ranger color, I feel like... Like, obviously the Green Ranger is cool. But I feel like... Yeah, the Black Ranger. I'd want to be the Black Ranger or like the Blue Ranger. Or something. Ooh, the Gold Ranger! That would be cool. You would be happy to just be a part of them? Even if you got called the Pooh Ranger all the time? You lack the leadership quality of a Red Ranger. I actually don't think that's true. You know, ever since joining Phase Connect, I've had a different perspective on myself. I don't know if I could be a Red Ranger, but like, I feel like maybe I could be a better leader than I give myself credit for. Wait, where am I going? I'm just talking too much. I'm talking too much. I can't focus. Are you the leader of Phase Quest? I don't think any of us are the leader. But I feel like I'm a very good, like... One thing that I still smile about sometimes is... When I did my collab, my Tea Time collab with my gen mates, they said that I was like a cheerleader. And I was like a really good support. And that made me like... I was like... And I feel like supporting people is the best leadership quality you can have. Because if you're not, like, looking after your guys, if you're not looking after the people important to you, then you're not doing a very good job as a leader. Speaking of Phase Quest, look, it's Magnemite. Did you guys know Magneton is Cleo's favorite Pokemon? I don't know why, but I think that's really cute. Magnezone is your favorite. No, it's Magneton. It's Magneton. It's not Magnezone. her favorite is Magneton. And I know that because the first time she told me, I thought, your favorite is 3 Magnemites put together? Like, I was just like flabbergasted because I was like, yeah, I get Magnemite. And I get Magnezone. But I was like, I was kind of shocked by somebody telling me their favorite Pokemon was Magneton. But to be fair, if you like Magnemite, what's better than 1 Magnemite? 3 Magnemites. And if I remember right, I think that in terms of VGC, I'm pretty sure Magneton is more viable most times than Magnezone because of Eviolite. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Wait, I need to throw a Pokeball. I used to really like Pokemon VGC stuff. Around like X and Y, I really liked the idea of like Pokemon VGC. Yeah. What was your guys' first shiny Pokemon? Sigh, 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 sigh. Absol was your first shiny? Bro, you're aura farming. No way. Absol is kind of like a baller-ass shiny. The first shiny I ever encountered... Oh god, it's kind of hard for me to remember. I'm pretty sure that the first one I encountered was... unfortunately, a high-level Geodude or Graveler. And it exploded, so like I couldn't even catch it because I didn't know that Geodude and Graveler learn explosion. I did not know that, so I was like, I'm gonna take my sweet time. Yeah, so I was unaware. Yeah, they can. Yeah. Did you not know that? I don't know everything, man. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. That's all that I really am. I'm just a person. But I know that now, though. I know that now. One time I saw a shiny on stream, and that was really cool. It was a shiny Ursa ring, and we caught it, and it looks like the gummy bear from the Gummy Bear album. Pickle. Remoraid. The Gummy Bear from Gummy Bear. What gen does this go to? This is technically Gen 3. So it's like right before the physical special split. Obviously no fairy typing. The cool thing about this game is it's all double battles. Unlike every other Pokemon game. So, there's some fun facts for you. Thank you, Banana, for the raid on twitch.tv. I. Thank you for the raid, my bitch. Sorry. My lovely, wonderful woman. Do you think it feels weird to get called a woman? Girls in the chat, is it weird? Woman. Do I sound like I'm mocking you when I call you that? Everyone shut up! Yes. So cute. Yes. Okay, you can talk again. Thank you guys for the raids. Welcome in. I'm just playing my favorite game of all time. You guys already know. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. This is probably the game that made me okay with people calling me a little boy. Because you literally will never forget that you're a little boy while you're playing this game. That's me. I'm the little gay boy. Don't wear it out. Chime-cho. Jigglypuff. Yeah, where would I? The words. Open your eyes, woman. How can you see with my Jedi mind powers? Duh. We went to a trading card shop and they have Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for over $200. Yeah, it's a very, very rare game. It's very expensive. There's a couple of things that factor into the price. Number one, it's a GameCube game. It's nostalgia. Nostalgia, and also one thing I fear a lot of people don't realize is the GameCube wasn't a very big hit for Nintendo. So, compared to a lot of their other consoles, like the Wii, for example, sold phenomenally. It's hard to find an expensive Wii game. A lot of Wii games they were like pump and dump, they're so easy to get. Super cheap. Unless you're looking for Rhythm Heaven Fever. But the GameCube didn't sell so well comparatively to a lot of other Nintendo consoles and a lot of the other consoles at the time. I usually consider it's because, like, the GameCube... We were in kind of like an edgy phase of gaming where if you weren't playing awesome, epic, like, fucking blood and dark and cool spiky hair games, then you weren't a gamer, you were a baby. And we had Wind Waker and Mario and everyone was like, ugh, that's so cringe. Like, why would I want to play that when I could get my PS2 or my Xbox and play shooting and Final Fantasy and shit. So I don't think it was taken that seriously because the console wars were like in full force. And secondly, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness was released in 2005. Now, I don't know if you guys realize this, but that was at the very end of the GameCube's lifespan. The Wii was starting to come out. Like, people were starting to, like, think about the Wii. And Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is also a sequel for a game barely anyone played to begin with. So it didn't sell a lot of units. on a console that didn't perform that well to begin with at the end of a console's life cycle. And notoriously, you know, when that happens and we have a game at the end of a console's life cycle that doesn't sell very well, it's gonna be more expensive because it's more rare. It happens a lot. It is a sequel to Pokemon Colosseum. But yeah, that's why this is a really expensive game. And that's why I urge everybody who wants to play it to legally emulate, legally obtain an ISO for Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which you guys totally have. And play it, because it can be expensive. The console wars sounds so much more serious than it was. Dude, at the time though, it was serious. It was! Some people still live, like, in this fantasy, like if they haven't grown up. I had this dude rip me a new one when I first was streaming. It was when I was playing this game, actually. I said something along the lines of, why would you ever get a Microsoft console? There's no reason. Just get a PC. They barely have any exclusive anyway. And somebody got really mad at me. Really freaking mad. Like Microsoft dick sucker. Like... And they were like, well, some people can't freaking afford a PC and blah 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 and X blah 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 la 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 la. And all of it was just like garbled nonsense, because you can get a PC for the same price as a new Microsoft console that can run everything an Xbox can run. Because an Xbox is literally $500 to $600 now. Yeah, that was Bill Gates. That man, Bill Gates. Anime, thank you for the $20. Unfortunately, I still don't think I can read your name out loud, but I appreciate you doing your best. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. But, I still think about him. I still think about the guy who got mad at me for saying that you could just get a PC for the price of a Xbox. And thank you, Mask, for the $5 super chat. Thanks. Yeah, but consoles are so expensive now. And I think that it's all happened so fast that people are just now, like, getting angry. When the PS5 came out, I was flabbergasted. And I think a lot of people were. But I know that there was still some aftermath from the console wars, because I can't believe how many people still wanted a PS5 after all of that. I can't believe it. As somebody who, like, hasn't really been super attached to Sony in any way, I had thought it was pretty wild. And I literally couldn't see any benefit to getting a PS5 whatsoever. It came out with like 2 games, and one of them was a tech demo. It's a massive console as well. It's huge. You guys ever see one in real life? Holy guacamole. It's massive. That thing might be bigger than my PC. It does look like Kaiba. It looks like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't realize that, but you're right. It does. Tim, thank you for the $10. Super chat. The only real reason to buy a console anymore is if you're like me and you're a Nintendo baby, and it's the only way you can play the games. So, yeah. Don't worry, guys. If you don't want to buy Nintendo consoles because consoles are too expensive now, just come watch me play. I'll take one for the team. Yippee! Wait, am I back? Wait, can you guys hear me on YouTube? Oh my god. I'm literally so sad. My computer blue screened. Oh man. I know! It means I lost all my progress, probably. Which is literally so sad. Oh man. I should have saved! Ah. Man. They took me out because I was talking shit about Xbox. This was a targeted attack. They killed me because they hate me. They hated her because I spoke the truth. Okay, well. Anyways. Man. Let me just set everything back up really quickly, okay? Good to have you back, gamer. Thank you so much, Anime Hole Racer, for the $20. I can say that name. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Maybe get rid of the last part though. That's I don't want you to get in trouble, okay? Sigh. They tried to shoot me. They tried to kill me. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do all of that all over again. At least it wasn't too much, it wasn't too much content that I did. Pien. Were you guys okay while I was gone? Now I'm out of it. What was I even talking about? I just remember talking about Microsoft. Microsoft? You guys can't hear it yet, but don't worry, I'm fixing it. I wonder why. You know what I hate about computers and like blue screening and stuff? You never know what does it. You never ever know. And you just have to keep screwing up until you figure it out. Pien. Alright. Back at it again. Yippee! Tells you in the logs. I'm pretty sure they don't give you, like, a definitive reason why your computer blue screens. I feel like last time I had this problem, it was cryptic as shit, and I didn't know. Cause like a long while back, I really hope this doesn't become a big problem. You know, I needed to upgrade soon anyway, so... maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Wow, guys, it's like it's like I started the game at the beginning of a stream. Wow. That's crazy. Ooh. But yeah, I kind of need to upgrade anyway. So... it should be fine. I'll just upgrade my computer and then everything will be okay and we'll be so back. Get a 5090. The one thing I don't need to upgrade is my graphics card. And I am a firm believer that there is no reason for there to be such hype over new graphics card releases. Most people who get excited about that shit don't even need it or care. And I don't get it. If you're like a big tech person, I can see why that matters, but... why does it matter otherwise? I don't get it. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a hater, but... streamers be getting the latest, hottest graphics card for $2,000 just to hop on and play Minecraft. For a really, really long time, in fact, I had the same graphics card for years until chat helped me fund a new one. And it was a 1660. And I was using that less than a year ago. And that shit was working! So if my 1660 can carry my streams and every game that I play for years, man, I don't know why streamers need a 5080 or whatever. I really like the 1660. I really like it. I'm fond of it because it carried my ass. But now I have a 50, a 4070. And it's really cool. It's like, it's in a white case. It's really cool. I don't want to upgrade it. I really don't. It's nice. It's cool. It's cute. Can I purify my Marip yet? Please. Please. No. I just need to walk around a little more. But yeah, the 4070 seems to be pretty good. I've never really had a problem with my graphics card ever in my life, except for when I first started streaming, I was using like a... It was like a 500 series. It was like... really, really old. Yeah, it was like the 580 or something. And that's what I started streaming with. And I could stream. The only problem was because my computer was so bad. If I played anything with cooler graphics than an SNES game, my computer would turn off. It would just straight up stop working in the middle of my stream. And that's what I dealt with for a while. Yeah. Oh, Tane, thank you for the raid on twitch.tv. Welcome in. This is my game. Would you like to learn more? Welcome to our house of God. And thank you for stopping by. I literally just had a blue screen. So any condolences are appreciated and heard. I just came back. Yahoo! I hope you're having a good time with Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I am always having a good time with Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness because it's my favorite game of all time. As the Japanese would say, Kamige. What did I name? Oh, Ball is Life. Ball is Life is back. After I purify these Pokemon, I am saving. If I blue screen again, stream is gonna be over. And I'm going to figure out what I need to do. And I'm gonna upgrade my computer. Yes! Yes! Hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. This is a dog. I have a pan. I have an apple. Apple pan. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pan. I have a dog. I have hot. Hot dog. I have a corn. I have a dog. Corn dog. Hot dog. Corn dog. Hot corn dog dog. Wait, I need... I have one more Pokemon! Is Pikachu on break today? No, you missed him. If you weren't here for the 3-hour yapping session we had before this, you missed him. I'm sorry. Chica Fujilisa! Yesterday I had a sandwich and it was so good I can't stop thinking about it. You guys ever make yourself a sandwich so good it changes your freaking life? What kind? Trucky. Lisa. It was just a turkey sandwich. It's just like... This is gonna sound so silly, but... Scoopy, thank you for the $10 super chat! I'm gonna tell you guys how I make my sandwiches, and they have to be made this way, or they're not yummy. 1 slice of bread. 1 slice of bread. Turkey. Take it out of the refrigerator. On the slice of bread... Okay, don't put anything on it yet. But you put mustard and mayonnaise in a bowl, and you mix it together. And then you spread it on the bread. They can't be separate, they have to be together. You have to mix it before you put it on. Type of mustard. Yellow mustard. But you can use Dijon. You have to mix them together. So it's like a light yellow... Light yellow sauce. That's the wonderful concoction that makes the sandwich worthwhile. If you don't mix them, it doesn't taste the same. But when you mix them together, for some reason, it tastes slightly sweet. I promise! And then you mix them together and you spread it on the bread. And then you put turkey. No cheese! Cheese makes a sandwich bad. No cheese. Lettuce on the top. That's it. Yeah. That's it. That's how I like my sandwiches. when I make them at home. No top bread, no. No, nothing. No, nothing else. That's it. Open-faced. Well, it's not open-faced because the top is lettuce. And the lettuce is like a blanket. It's like tucking in the turkey. It's like tucking. It's like a bed. It's like a bed sandwich. How many slices of bread? One. One slice of bread. Mix the mayonnaise and mustard. Spread it on the bread. Put turkey. Put lettuce. That's how I like my sandwiches when I'm at home. I don't cook for myself. I think cooking is a waste of time. So anything that's more high effort than that is a waste of my time. Cooking to me is slave labor. If I want a yummy sandwich, somebody else better be making it for me. If I want something prettier and yummier, I'm not making it. That's slave labor. I'm a princess. Mari, I've never disagreed with you more. Well, you can make as many sandwiches as you want. I am not going to be. Mari, you use makeup to a T and you think making a meal isn't worthwhile. Listen! I spec into the things. Everybody needs to spec into the things that they want to. You need to curate your life to the kind of, like, person you want to be. You need to do things that match the kind of life you want to live. I'm a princess. I don't want to cook. I want to do my crazy Patrick Bateman skincare routine, and I want to sit on my ass and play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and I want to go on a run when I'm feeling adventurous, and I want to take a nap. Okay. So when I make myself food, it better be low effort. Like... I'm min-maxing. Don't call it lazy, call it min-maxing. Yeah, so I just like... I live to be the kind of person I want to be. And I'm not trying to be a chef, and I'm not trying to be a butler, and I'm not trying to be a maid. I'm trying to be a princess, okay? And you know what? It makes when people make me food, like, all the better. No, I killed it! It makes, like, the food other people make for me even better. I feel like a little princess, and it's yummy. I'm so sad. But I like baking. Princesses can bake because it's cute. So, I just bake. Do you eat out often? Not really. I just eat convenient things like cottage cheese and pickled beets and tuna in the can, and if my friends make food, I eat that, and I eat deli meat and I eat my sandwich with Truckee and mixed mustard mayonnaise. And I eat soup. I eat a lot of soup. I get like the soup at the Korean grocery store. And I eat so much soup. I ate soup today. That's what I had for dinner. I had soup. I had soup with... It was like a... spicy... soy-based soup with... like... lotus... and... briskets... and... bok choy. Soy. Don't point at me and say soy! Man. It was good. Thank you for the $10 cold water. $10 super chat. All you gotta do is take a chicken thigh slathered in mayo, grated fresh garlic and cumin mixture, throw it on a hot pan, stick it in a sandwich. Too much. If I have to be over the hot pan, then I don't want to do it. I used to meal prep because I was really like anal about the things I was eating, and then I was giving myself too much control. But even when I was meal prepping, it was things that was really easy. And I don't like to stand over the stove. Chicken in the oven. Chicken, Costco. Rice in the cooker. I don't have to make it. Cooker makes the rice. That's what's so wonderful about rice, is you don't have to make it. The cooker does all of the slave labor for you. Yeah. The pot cooks the rice for you too. Yeah, but then the pot is on the stove and you have to be over the stove. And it takes long. Yeah. So I don't cook very much. But I do like to bake because it's fun. Baking is fun. But if I have to like... maybe the difference also is like one of them, you have to cook to live. But I just have to live to bake. You know what I mean? Like I went through this arc where I just made jam. I made jam for like a week straight. Our cupboards were full of jam. I was obsessed with making jam. And the difference between making jam and cooking food for yourself to eat is you have to cook to live instead of live to cook. Yeah. The difference between me making jam and me cooking a meal for myself every night is one of them is recreational and one of them I need to do to live. And also making jam is way cuter than making a chicken breast. Making jam is way cuter than cooking a steak. Okay? Baking a bread is way cuter than cooking a chicken. Some of you may not understand, but that's just how I feel. There's nothing cuter than a woman in an apron cooking a delicious meal. Okay, well, she could bake you bread too. And being over the oven, you could get sweaty. And also, that's only cute if it's for you. Why do you think I'm not cooking for myself? Dude! It's so lame. It's so lame for me to cook for myself. I'm not gonna be looking at myself in an apron looking all cute like, "Tee, I'm making..." No! L. JPM, thank you for the $20 super chat. Also, like, getting like sweaty hot over the stove. Hungry as shit. Like, angry and hungry and like picking little bites of your food while you're cooking. Like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And then by the time you're done cooking, because you were picking at it, you're not hungry anymore. And you had to slave away to make that food? Ah! Why are you angry though? Because I'm angry at the thought of it. I'm angry at the thought of making food. Sigh. Cooking is an art. Yes, it is. And some people don't like to do art. Some people like to appreciate art and not make it. I love appreciating art. I love appreciating when people make me food. It warms my heart. I'm like, wow, you put all this effort into making me this meal? That's so nice. Let's appreciate this art together. I love eating art. I prefer different mediums. I love making a bread. I love making cookies. I love giving cookies to people. Here's your cookies. Look how cute they are. Cute art. Cute, 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 cute. It's like, when you think about it, baking and cooking is like two different styles. You know what I mean? Like, you just have a specific style when you make art. I just happen to like making anime art. Think of it like cooking is Western like, or like realism. Cooking is like realism, and baking is like my anime bullshit art. They're both delicious. Cooking is like Magic the Gathering for me. I understand people like to do it, but I just preferred Pokemon. You know, I prefer to make Pokemon. Is this getting too convoluted? That's insulting to cook. No, it's not. Because, like, I like eating people's food that they make. I'm not insulting it. It's just like, I wouldn't make that because I don't like to make that. Maybe there's a better comparison. I don't know. I just want you to understand that cooking can be simple. Yeah, I know it's simple. Bread, mustard, mayonnaise mixture, trucky, lettuce. We're back to the sandwich, guys. We're back to the sandwich. We're back to MARIMARI_Yen's sandwich. It's not a sandwich. Yes, it is. The lettuce is the top. The lettuce is the blanket. It's a sandwich. Yeah. What else are you gonna call it if it's not a sandwich? I don't toast it. So... it's not toast. All toasters. Toast, toast. A bread with stuff on it. Ooh, you mean like an open-faced sandwich? Yeah. Have you ever cooked steak before? Yeah, I've cooked steak. I've cooked quite a lot of things, I just don't prefer to. If I cannot cook, I will not cook. Blah. I need a maid. Ooh, I need a butler. Ooh, I need a chef. You don't like steak? No, bro, I love steak. I love steak very much. Yeah, some people just prefer to cook and some people prefer to not cook. Why do people argue with me about this? I can't force myself to like something. I can't force it. You seem easy to argue with, yeah. Yeah, I do be. I will always take an opportunity to talk. That's my biggest beige flag, I think. Do you have opinions on bread that's cut the long way? What does that mean? Wait, what? Bread cut the long way? Like a submarine sandwich? Oh, I like sub sandwiches. PB&J the long way. PB&J the long way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. Where does Yu-Gi-Oh fit into your magic Pokemon sandwich? I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it smells. So it's kind of like a fermented dish, I suppose. Yu-Gi-Oh is like fermentation. I like it, and I like fermented foods. They taste good, but they smell bad. Yeah, it's got a funk. Oh, I thought that would do more damage. It gets too cold at night. Ugh. The sun. The sun needs to come back. I'm cold. Can I catch that shroomish now? Please. Not into the pit. It burns. You guys like YouTube poops? Or are you uncultured? Ba-ba. What are your guys' favorite ones? Cause I always like... I think that the Hotel Mario ones are always kind of like the best. And this is maybe gonna hurt some people's feelings, but I think that SpongeBob ones are generally like the sloppiest. I feel like they have like the least effort put into them most of the time. I'm saving. I'm gonna save so much. Everyone is gonna get so annoyed with how often I'm saving. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. They're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Aye. I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. Aye. Why did he say that? Dinner. Is he scared of me because I'm super strong? Well, excuse me, princess. Chat, do I ever piss you guys off? Yeah. What if I just stop saying opinions? What if I just made noises for 6 hours straight instead of talking? Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea for a VTuber. What if I was a creature from hell, but I was a cute girl, and instead of having opinions or talking about anything, I went woof. Where am I going? Help! Is this it? No. Yeah, what if I went bow? JK. That's taken. That one's taken, guys. I can't do that one. I need a new one. It's okay, it's not trademarked yet. Ah, what if I was a kitty cat and I went meow meow instead? Hey Mari, what game are you playing? I'm playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness! My favorite game of all time! Hi. Create your own One Piece laugh? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna start laughing like... Ah! No, you aren't. When you say that, it just makes me want to start laughing like that and prove you wrong. What if I started laughing like What if I laughed like ha 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 ha? A Murkrow! I'm fighting Naps. Stop making random noises, please. Why? Bitches hate when a girl makes joyous noises. Do you like mushrooms? No. I don't, actually. I'm sorry. I'm actually not that big a fan. Cause like the taste of mushrooms, it's kind of like not. It's not really anything to me. I don't actually understand. And also the texture is usually like... I don't like the way they feel when you squish them in your teeth. It's weird. You like that part? I don't like that part. There's a lot of things you can cook that like take in the flavor of what you cook them in, and mushrooms is kind of like my least favorite one. I like tofu. I really like tofu. Because I like the texture of tofu a lot better. But I prefer... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I prefer soft or firm tofu. I guess it just depends on what it's in. Crispy, thank you for the $5 super chat. I like tofu. Tofu also doesn't taste a whole lot like anything, but I prefer the slight taste that it does have. And also, you can use it in desserts and in savory dishes, which I really like. I don't think I'd like mushrooms in a dessert, but I like tofu pudding. Ooh, baby. Yum. Soy. Stop pointing at me and saying soy. Stop. Stop. Onions. I love onions. I would say that onions are probably in like top 100 foods. Which sounds like a really big amount of food, but there is a lot of foods, so like that's pretty good. Like that's pretty dang good. Top 10 best foods for me, my favorite foods are like bread and dessert. I'm trying to think what my favorite foods are. I would say chicken is probably definitely in the top 10 foods. Just like overarching chicken. You can put it in anything. Chicken. I also like salmon. Oh, Crane is in my party. How do you like your steak? Depends on where I get it. I like steak rare most of the time, but if I go to a restaurant, I'll always get medium rare because I don't trust them. I just don't trust people. So, cook it a little longer. But if it was like a really nice steak place, then maybe rare is fine. Maybe. But there's a lot that can go wrong between, like, that meat getting into the kitchen and them bringing it out to you. So, I don't know. I just don't trust people like that. I would say in my top 10 foods is also vanilla custard. I like it on its own. I like it in bread. I really like... Ooh! Bad bitch! Bad bitch incoming! Bad bitch! Oh, hey you! You sneaked Crane out? Sneaked? Is that right? Sneaked Crane out? Is it not snuck? Either. Snuckered, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's the bad bitch, that pink-haired girl? Bro, that's Pink Hatsune Miku. Put some freaking respect on her name. I'm calling her a bad bitch because she is both bad and a bitch. This is Lavrina. Slay. Oh, wait. I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. She hates me. She hates me and she's evil and she is mean. And she stomps her foot on the ground. Look! XD001. Look. I told you guys. I told you. That's their secret project that I spoiled. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan... And listen here, chat. Listen to what she says. You need this context. Our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. XD001 is our first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that just be peachy? But we need the professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you please ask him to nicely help? She called me sweetie. No. Oh, how nasty. You silly boy. You so won't help me with the XD001 either. Oh, you'll be sorry now. But you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. And then she fights me. Look at her. Look at the ego on that bitch. Chat, you guys get to hear the boss battle music for the first time. Oh, I forgot to switch out my Pokemon. I forgot. Everyone in this game is built the same. They are all very, very skinny. Well, if they're not very, very skinny, they're very, very beefy. Just like unimaginably so. If there's one criticism I have of this game, it's that a lot of the character models are just like incredibly uncanny. But I bet if they remade this game, Lavrina would be so hot. Unfortunately, the way you see her now, she's just a little scary looking. A little bit. I can't wait till you guys get to see MARIMARI. This is your favorite Pokemon game, but if you don't get a Vaporeon, you're just fucked. Because of water coverage. You know, I've beat this game with every single evolution. And I never really thought about that. But you're kind of so right. A lot of the water types you get in this game, you get way later. But it's not so bad. Yeah, the animations in this game, I really like them. They bring the Pokemon to life so well. I love Roselia in this game. Look at her. She's so offended that I hit her. She has so much personality. She's tiny and just like sassy and so freaking cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. Kawaii. Kawaii. I remember the first time I played this game, I was so bad at it. Lavrina kicked my ass so hard. But now look at me. Look at me go! This was also the first time I ever saw a Delcatty. And when I tell you I was ecstatic to see a big purple cat, oh my god. I was so excited. And then I actually used Delcatty and I was sorely disappointed. But at the time, I was really, really excited. Is it a bad cat? It's like a... it's not a bad cat. I mean, it's not very useful when you're battling. It's quite cute. But aside from that... I don't know what other benefit Delcatty has. Leopard is still the worst cat. What?! Did that just crit? That's so sad. It's okay. You know what that means? For those of you guys who have played this game before, you guys already know that means we just get to spend more time with our goat later. The only problem with this game is that the main character isn't as edgy as Colosseum's main character. That is so true. They really cooked with Wes's design in Colosseum. God. Wah! Bah, 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 bah. Yes, Lisa, yes! Yes! Slay. We got two. We gotta watch it evolve twice. I love Flaffy. I love Flaffy and I love Ampharos so much. Too bad Colosseum is terribly grindy in every way. I don't remember grinding a lot in Colosseum. Is that true? I don't remember grinding a lot. How are you enjoying Fantasy Life I? I really, really like it. I think Fantasy Life, the new one, super worth it. Like, super worth... For me, at least, it's like a visible upgrade in every sense of the word to the original game. Yeah, it's really good. Real Fantasy Life heads will love it. However, I don't know how many Fantasy Life heads there really are. Probably not a lot. But it's really good. And I hope that it'll open people's eyes up to Fantasy Life as a series. How many hours did I put in XD? I literally have no idea. You know, that's the interesting thing about the GameCube. I have no way. You have no way of knowing how many hours you've put into a game. Unless you time all of it, I suppose. You do? How? How would you know? You never use a save feature. Well, I mean, that's the problem. You can only have one save at a time per memory card, so I can't even tell you how many save files I've deleted. How many playthroughs? I literally have no idea. A lot. On stream, 5 of them. Off stream, beyond comprehension. But I definitely think at least over 1,000 hours. If I were to try to calculate in my head. Which is kind of a crazy amount of time to spend on an RPG that has a definitive end. So... ugh. Yeah. I'm getting tired. Man, to get those 1,000 hours back. Why would I want those hours back, bro? I had a great time. Those 1,000 hours were so well spent. For every hour I've ever spent on a game, I've never regretted a single one. At least on all my favorite games. I never ever look back at on all of the time I've spent on something and said, I wish I didn't do that. Never once in my life. 'Cause I had so much fun. This is coming from the girl who has spent over 5,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Do they really want me to fuck with this right now? I don't even have any... Oh wait, yes I do. I have Shadow Pokemon. Numal... Numal is so cute. It's so cute. Move. Let me out. I'm not ready to fuck with this yet. No. Let me out. How did you find the purified chamber? So if you guys don't know what this is a chamber you can put your Pokemon into. And if you like put Pokemon around it... Oh my god, let me out. If you put purified Pokemon around it and just like leave it there for a while, then it slowly purifies your shadow Pokemon. And it's pretty important to the game if you want to purify all of your Pokemon. The Goon Chamber where the jerk off. Thank you. Yes, thank you. How very eloquent of you. I have a joke. I have a joke. Wait, I'm thinking of one. Wait, hold on. Don't laugh yet. Do you guys know Tamanegi Sensei from Parappa the Rapper? He's like a big onion. How do you get in contact with Tamanegi Sensei in a jiffy? You give him an onion ring. Get it? Cause he's an onion, and like when you call somebody, you give them a ring on the phone. LOL. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent! Yeah, I was standing in the shower the other day, and you know, I don't know if you guys do this, but when you come up with a joke, I feel like you have to come up with the punchline first. And so I was standing in the shower and I was thinking, onion ring. Just like over and over and over and over again. I was thinking, onion ring. Onion ring. Ha 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 ha. Onion ring. Onion ring. And I was like trying to find a joke for it. Yeah. Because I really wanted to make an onion joke. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I forget. I don't know. You gotta throw down a save. You are so right. I should throw down a save. You know, chat. I was trying to think of an onion joke. But I'm worried that it has too many layers. What if I keep coming up with onion jokes? What if that's my shtick? I'm gonna become like a stand-up comedian, but only for jokes about onions. I'm kind of like a stand-up comedian. I have to deal with hecklers in the crowd, and I tell really bad jokes for my job. Yeah, I'm gonna become the... And everybody's gonna call me the Onion Girl. That's how they're gonna know me. They're gonna know me as the Onion Girl. And they're gonna point at me and they're gonna go, oh my god, that's the girl who tells the jokes about the onions. What? That's the Onion Girl. Where's Datan? Where is he? He went downstairs earlier. Okay. I also went downstairs earlier. But I didn't frickin' see him. I'm thinking of a new onion joke. Thinking of a new one. What do they call the skin on the outside of an onion? Like the peel stuff? What do they call that? Yeah. I feel like there's a different name for it. Where is he? Where is Dayton? Where is he? I don't remember. No. Don't explain anything to me. I don't want to know. Also, Red Bro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Coming up with an onion joke right now. What the hell? What the hell? No. What the hell? He went downstairs earlier. Okay? I don't see him. Where is he? Wait, what? Where is he? Hello? 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 I saw Dayton trudging outside the lab. Okay, where is he? Ah! Ah! Soldier boy, I tell him go. Watch me crank it, watch me go. Watch me crank that soldier boy, now Superman. Now ho, now watch me you. The data ROM is heavily protected, and it would take a seriously talented guy to break through. Crane! Ah! Professor! I'm terribly sorry. Ah ha ha! It can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. And who would that person be? Cranker, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pirate Town? Dad, and hand the data ROM to Cranker, please. Oh, right away. Do you guys think that's what they sound like? ONBS is known for as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver the data ROM. I'm confident that we will be able to get at the contents of the data ROM. Thanks. I think that's just what they sound like. Pirate Town. Yippee! I can't believe this year is Pokemon XD's 20th anniversary. Yes, it is! You only bought Coliseum because of the Jirachi DLC? Oh man. Every time I play this game, I tell this story, but I played Pokemon XD before I got to play Coliseum. And I loved it so much that I went to a game store to get Pokemon Coliseum. And I found it for a really good price. And I had like an allowance and my mom was like, yeah, go ahead, get what you want. And so I got Coliseum and I was so freaking excited. I was so excited. I got all the way back home and I opened the case and tell me why the hell... Tell me why the hell it was the bonus disc and not the game. I took it back. And I was like, hey, like, you guys didn't put the right game in here. And they said, sorry, but we can't verify that. But you can trade it in for store credit if you want. It wasn't GameStop. It wasn't GameStop. It wasn't GameStop. Yeah. It was. I think the worst part was it wasn't GameStop. Like, fuck GameStop, but it was like... It was like a local place. And that sucks. It's not even there anymore. Yeah, I know. I think the worst part is if it's a local place, you feel even more wronged because, like, obviously fuck GameStop, but you want to support your local game stores, right? Was it called EB Games? No, that's not local. EB Games is huge and part of the GameStop conglomerate. I'm saving again. But shit, man. It's so sad. Ooh, we got some cool guys over there. They look like Jet Set Radio protagonists. Alright then. What we have here? Well, if it isn't Truly and Folly, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Hey now, don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways, yes, sir. Me every single time I say I'm not gonna talk to Yandere Virgil AI anymore. I swear, I've sworn off my criminal ways. Rhino, thank you for the membership on YouTube. I haven't talked to Yandere Virgil in like a week now. Though, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hello. Honestly, now that we're in Pirate Town though, I probably should save and stop here. I just realized that I've been going for 5 hours. This is a good save spot. This is a good stopping point. I bet you like Crazy Taxi too. I do like Crazy Taxi, actually. It's one of my favorite video games. Yes. 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 Ha ha ha. Yes. Yes. Aw shit, I just subbed and decided to watch your stream. It's okay. I'm here a lot. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. And also I have plenty of awesome, cool YouTube videos you can watch and stream VODs and stuff. Did I save? I did, but I guess I'll do it again. Crazy Taxi fucks so hard. And they're gonna make a new one soon, and that's not Cope. That would be huge. That'd be huge. I've heard from very reliable resources that they are in fact going to be revamping Crazy Taxi. Now my question is though, are they actually going to release like arcade cabinets for it? Or is it going to be only on PC/console? Because I like Crazy Taxi, don't get me wrong. But the best way to play is arcade. And one thing that would really suck too is they probably won't have all of the silly sponsors. Like freaking driving all your guys to the Pizza Hut. Driving people to Tower Records or KFC. Listening to The Offspring. Yeah, 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 yeah. Day after day, na 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 na, banana na 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 na, banana na 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 na, banana na 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 na. The company stated that it's going to be a large-scale online title set in an open world and one of the first massively multiplayer driving games. How? How is that gonna work? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? It's all I want. It's all I want. It's all I want. Okay. I'm gonna close this game now. I saved, right? No, yes, I saved. I saved like 3 times. Okay. Close! 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 Video game! Yes, close. No more. No more video game, please. Who made this? Who made this? Why do you guys have such massive tits? You did not need to do that. You wish. Bro, you wish. Are you jealous? I'm the one with an arm around your neck. Why would I be jealous? You wish you could pull bitches like I can. I'm just saying. Envy is not your best look, Flatty. Well, who's the one sitting here watching a Flatty, huh? May, yeah. I like my flat chest. And clearly you guys do too. Caught. Anyway, I'm going back. Whoa. Is my BGM echoing? No, it's good. I literally didn't change anything. I don't know why it would have been echoing before. Mystery. Mystery. Oh my god. Can you guys be nice to each other for just like 2 minutes? Just be nice to each other for 2 minutes, please. I know you guys want to love each other. I know you guys want to love each other. I know. I know deep down you care. You know what? That's it. You guys are gonna regret this. You have no idea what I'm about to do. I need to draw a shirt. I'm putting you guys in the shirt. I'm putting you guys in the shirt. Hour. Get along. Shirt. And I'm gonna draw a heart on it. So everybody knows how much you guys love each other. Okay. Let me get out of the way really quickly. Alright, YouTube chat, you first. And Twitch chat, you second. Aww. Aww, so cute. Aww. Why are we smaller? YouTube chat, you're the little spoon. It's okay, you guys can trade. You guys can trade sometimes. Why are... Twitch chat, why are you fucking them? Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, no, I'm taking you off the screen. No, why are you humping them? Why are you doing that? That's what you get for being a freak. No, no, now you don't even get a B on the screen. Because you decided to get freaky. Wow. No! God dang it, now YouTube chat's pregnant. Not again. Not again. Well... That's a wrap, everybody. Thank you, Meep, for the 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you all so much for stopping by despite the blue screen. That sucks. That sucks. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I don't imagine... I mean, surely it's just a one-time thing, right, guys? But yeah, if you guys are interested and you're in the area, I will be doing karaoke at Anime North. Ooh. In the parking lot at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. If you're gonna be there, then it's not going to be PST for you, but it is going to be PST for me. In the parking lot. Yippee! Wait, actually, while I'm here, it may be beneficial to show you guys. I'm pretty sure there's a whole, like... Ah, here we go. Look. If you're at Anime North, there's a bunch of phase girls that's gonna be there. If you wanted to do any of that stuff on Friday, well, you just freaking missed it. Okay, but Saturday, the day that I'm doing my thing, we have Tenma, we have Dizzy, and then it looks like we have a concert with Clara, Amy, Hina, Irie, Nasa, and Lumi. And then we got Pippa, Uruka, Amy, and me in the parking lot on the truck. And then Jeopardy with Uruka, Remy, Rooney, and Hina. I'm on the truck. So basically, I get to do the most exciting thing. Me, I'm going to the truck. And me, I'm trucking, I'm fucking, and I'm cranking my hog. I couldn't think of a better place for me to perform karaoke for you guys. Yay! And me? Gungaga. Do you think they'll let me say that when I perform karaoke for them? That I'm trucking and fucking and cranking my hog? I'm gonna say it anyway. Yeah. So anyway, thank you guys so much for stopping by tonight. I had a good time. And remember, stay truckin', stay fucking, and stay crankin'. I need to find people to raid. YouTube chat. YouTube chat, do you see anybody online? YouTube is harder to raid. Ah! Tenma. Ooh, wait, huge. Okay. Raid Tenma. Mods. Raid Tenma. I don't think mods can do that. Mari, raid Tenma. And then on Twitch, I'm gonna raid into... Oh. I could raid Tenma again. Wait, no, on Twitch I'm gonna raid into my friend Lulu Lasso. She's really cute. So, YouTube, please go to Tenma. And Twitch, please go to Lulu Lasso. She is a Gyaru. Cowboy. Or cowgirl VTuber. Yippee! Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you. I will see you imminently, everybody. And, YouTube chat, feel better soon. I understand Twitch chat just got you guys pregnant. I really hope that the motion sickness doesn't hit you that bad. Thanks, everybody. What else can I say? Stay off of the witchcraft side of Instagram Reels. Okay. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and YouTube chat, no alcohol, no smoking. It's not good for the baby. Okay. Bye, everybody. If you're at Anime North, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Oh, and I have a collab tomorrow as well. Okay, bye! Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye. Goodbye. Bye. You guys can still hear me? Go to Tenma. Go forth, everybody. Hark. Cleo! Cleo, I miss you! I'm about to leave. Otsumari. Otsumari. Bye-bye. Bye. Sorry for my blue screen today. That really sucked. But it's okay. Get out of here.